right, here we are. Uh, Live stream of David Mudre and Adrián Villena. We're just getting set up here. The guys are taking a little practice racks, and we'll get started soon.
So while everyone's waiting, please take the time to text the stream out to anybody who wants to watch and join this. It's going to be on Facebook and on YouTube.
All right, if you are just joining us, We'll be getting started in about 9 minutes or so. These guys are going to kick off at about 2:30, and until then, David's just getting a few warm-up racks in. So sit tight and stay tuned. There you go. We would lag when we start. That was funny. I was like right about to break, and my phone started ringing. Yeah. I don't know. Are they members? Someone's saying it's like they're here to watch the match. In fact, they called me. You can go sit in the video room and watch if you're gonna shark me. God damn. I understand. The decor. All right, we're here in the booth. I got Adrián Villena standing next to me, getting ready to start this match. Adrián, you got anything to say to the people watching right now?
Play Freebird.
Play Freebird. You heard it. Everybody at home, go play Freebird.
We'll be ready to go here in about 5 minutes, everyone.
Not sure if I'm going to start going now. Looks like it. Yusuf's going to grab the balls for him. They're using a fresh set of balls. They'll be changing balls halfway through. They both agreed to that. And so let's get seated and see what's going on.
Just a quick rundown of the rules for the match today. It's going to be a race to 21, even race, both going to 21. It's going to be, is it winner break, Alex?
Winner break. Yep.
And it's going to be 3 foul rules in effect and no early 10 balls. The 10 balls got to be the last ball made. However, players can pocket the 10 to continue shooting, but it'll just be spotted.
And these two playing for 1,000 in the middle. Gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a good one. These two are a pretty evenly matched Fargo. You checked earlier today. What is it? 574 a piece for this?
Yep. Current scores today both at 574. So, for those of you guys joining out there on YouTube and Facebook, please drop your predictions in the comments. I'd like to see what everybody thinks is going to happen in the match today.
I got a feeling it's going to be close, Sean.
I tend to agree. I think they're both evenly matched. I think they play a slightly different game, would you say? I think David's maybe a bit more methodical. The way he approaches it always goes through his pre-shot routine. Adrian's a bit more of a flowing player. Look, he can get real hot, real fast.
Yeah, and if you're just joining us and don't know, we got myself, Alex Ziemba, and Sean Flynn in the booth. We both play on a team with Adrian, a 10-ball team. However, we both know David Mudre very well, too. And I'd say David's game has taken off a lot in the past couple of years that I've known him. Adrian certainly has too. We'll see what we got going on here.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I obviously play a lot with Adrian, being teammates with him, but been shooting a lot with David here lately at back, and he's shooting really well at the moment. Putting balls right in the heart of the pocket, cue ball on a string. So I think he's going to be a tough challenge for Adrian for sure. And again, for those of you just joining on the stream, please text us out, send it out to all your friends so they can join. Watch this.
Like, share, subscribe, tweet, post, bloat, goat. I don't know. Just do something with the link. Give it to somebody. Let's get some massive following here.
And definitely stay interactive with us. We'd love to see the comments throughout. See what your guys' analysis on each of the shots is, and your predictions as the match goes on.
Looks like maybe a little photo op here.
In fairness, David did do an excellent job creating the poster for this match. Great shot of both of them, really.
You can kind of see the poster there. It's got a little glare on it, but very nicely done.
And also, before we start, I have to give a shout out to the Backroom Billiard Studio where the match is being held.
Yep. 8540 Cinderbed Road in Lorton, Virginia. It's a good place, nice tables, good atmosphere, and some good action going on here. So come on down and watch if you're close by.
Yeah, had a bit of recent fame here at Backroom Billiard Studio where Jason Shaw came through and actually rebroke his straight pool record by potting 832 consecutive balls, probably about 10 feet from where these guys are playing now.
Yep. What an experience that was. All right, and here we have it. A lag.
It's going to be close. Looks like Adrian's going to win the lag.
Pretty solid lag there.
Yeah, very well done.
All right, and these men will be racking their own. They're using the newly released Feder Gorst Magic Rack, brand new, donated by the man himself to the Backroom Studio.
And again, for those of you just joining, drop your predictions in the comments. Definitely want to see what everybody thinks is going to happen. Adrian about to have the first break in the match here.
Yeah, let's see. I know one thing Adrian needed to work on coming into this match was his break. It's been off here and there, but when it's on, it's on. So if he can harness that today and, consistently make balls on the break, I think that'll go a long way in this match.
Yeah, definitely agree. Just before watching him shoot, hitting some breaks, it seemed like he was hitting them pretty well this morning, making 1 or 2 balls on each break that I saw. So the break could be a big difference maker in the match. So whoever breaks might have a slight advantage.
I know David's been working on his break too, and saw him the other day here. So it's gonna be a down to the break, I believe.
What do you think would be some of the biggest difference makers for the match? Again, they're playing on the World 9-Ball Tour spec table here, so it's 4-inch pockets. They're very stingy, and I think potentially some late misses or hung balls, 8, 9, 10 balls could be a big difference maker.
Yeah, and I play on this table all the time, and it's when it first was there, the pockets were a little bit more forgiving. You almost kind of forgot they were 4-inch pockets, but nowadays it's playing a little bit tighter. You'll see a lot more balls rattle, and it can be pretty frustrating sometimes. But Adrian plays on this table all the time. David plays on this table all the time. So I think it's pretty even, back and forth between the players.
Yeah, they're both going to have a great feel for the table, having put in dozens of hours each on this table here alone. But again, those could be those frustrating potential misses late in the racks to give momentum one way or the other.
All right, let's see the first break here.
Just talking about the breaks, let's see how Adrian opens it up here.
All right, he's got the 4 in the side.
Eight ball's going to hang. 8 ball did just hang. He's got a clean hit on the 1. Don't know where he's going to go with it, or if he's going to decide to play safe.
I don't know. I think he might just try it safe here. It's too risky to try anything else.
Agreed.
Good speed.
First safe.
Very
nice.
That's
very
a
nice.
strong opening.
And for anybody who hasn't played with Adrian, he is not afraid of a 3-foul. Actually, I think he takes some pride in 3-fouling.
Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing for him to do. Although David can kick. Let me tell you that. This man has gotten out of some pretty tight safeties. I've played on him.
Absolutely. His jumping game's gotten really strong, too. Recently, some of the times I've shot with him, he's been jumping the ball very well.
Yeah, I think in this situation, you have to go a 3-rail kick, though. And that is the 9 and the 10 down there play pretty big on that kind of shot. The
Yeah.
2 might even be in the way for the 3-rail angle.
It's certainly a tricky safety for the first shot at the table.
Let's take a quick overhead look. Well, can't really tell with the scores down there. Let's see if I can maybe fix that.
Looks like he is lining up the 3-rail kick here. Ooh,
Just missed it.
Very close. Good attempt.
You know, that's the kind of miss that, like, you can shake that one off because you were so close. But if, you know, he totally missed that as, like, the opening shot in the game, in the match, that can shake you a little bit.
Absolutely. But here, nice early advantage for Adrián after playing that nice safe. He's going to get ball in hands. See if he can get in stroke here. The combo, just missed it.
All right, so David can definitely shake off that first miss. Get on with running out. Playing the 8 here in the corner.
I played that perfectly.
Oh, controlled the 2 ball nicely. So now I'll just go 1 rail down past the 3. Gotta be careful not to use a little too much inside and go into the 3 or play it too light, but he's definitely got the speed of this table down. Good angle to carry for the 4.
Just a decent shot on the 3 here, and everything else is pretty much gettable. What do you think? Can he get this without going into the 10? Yeah, he could.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
he hung it.
First sign of those stingy pockets right there.
Exactly.
Take a look. See how that's hanging there.
Yeah, it doesn't go much deeper than that without falling.
Adrián. Deep in there, he'll probably just draw out. It's a little bit of a stretch for him.
Yeah. And I will have to say, when Adrián has been prone to miscue once in a while on those draw shots. Actually, I don't think he is drawing here.
Oh, yeah. Looks like he might be going high inside or outside. Yeah, just a little outside. Stun back. It's a good decision. Good angle to carry for the 7. Doesn't want to overdo it. It's a nice soft stroke here.
So I got one comment there from Rick asking who the announcers are. So I'm Sean Flynn and Alex Ziemba. We're here in the booth today. We both play on a 10-ball team with Adrián out of Continental Pool Lounge on Thursdays. We're also all members here at the Backroom Billiards Studio, so we play a lot with David as well.
All right, looks like Adrian's going to seal the deal for the first rack.
Let's see if he's confident putting this straight in. Like we were saying, those pockets can be very stingy, so even some of these straightforward 10s look very easy, but they are missable if you don't put them, and he put it right in the middle of the heart.
Nice little confidence booster there. Get the first rack.
Again, as you guys can see on the scoreboard, it is a race to 21. So Adrián is up 1-0, race to 21.
get a look at the break here.
Adrian hit a nice break in the opening rack. Let's see if you can get that break going. Keep it going. Looks like we got some people in the comments checking in. Nadia saying hello. So hello, Nadia. Thanks for joining us.
Nice break there from Adrian, making the 9-ball in the side pocket. He's got a shot on the 1. What do you see here, Sean? Is trouble.
It looks pretty open right now. I think the cue ball hanging over the pocket actually may give him a little bit better cueing angle on the 1. But if he can make a nice 1-ball here, I think he's got a decent chance to run some balls.
Good speed, held for the 2 pretty nicely. The 3's got a couple pockets, so he's got options.
These shots can be a little bit tricky here. They're a little bit steeper than they look on the camera. And you got to hit them right in the heart on this table, which Adrian has done.
Yep, carry the 3 for the side. Not sure what kind of angle he has on that, but yeah, so he's gonna have to either go around, or I don't know if he tried to play the gap between the 5 and 10 to play it in the side, but that's not straightforward here. Let's go back to this.
Looks like he's playing it with some tops, so yeah, I think he might be coming down below.
Yep, 3 rails around.
Struck that nice. This 4-ball's no gimme though. Got David back at the table here. Decent shot at the 4-ball. Or am I seeing that wrong? Oh.
Oh, he's jumping over the 5 here, yeah.
I was seeing those wrong. I was actually working this exact jump shot with David the other day. Nice hit on the 4. Relatively safe too. What do you see here? You think a safety down there below the 8-10 somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the 7 is blocking the bank in the side pocket for the 4. So, yeah, I don't think Adrian's gonna be, taking this on really.
Yeah, good speed, good touch. Did he leave just the gap? He may have. Don't know if he left the potting angle on it, but looks like it is a clean hit on it.
Oh, he went for the bank.
Oh.
Tricky. Ooh. And yeah, that can happen. Adrian will get ball in hand here and see if he can close the deal on the second rack here.
What do you think of that shot? You think it was a little bit too high risk?
I mean, I know what he was trying to do was just keep it safe if it missed. So in that respect, I wouldn't fault it as like a really bad decision, but
that actually might be another break there for Adrian with the cue ball ending up right over the side pocket. Give him a little bit extra space to cue. And to answer Rick's question here in the Facebook chat, these are 4-inch pockets. So this table is the exact spec that they play on the World 9-Ball Tour, all the major events. So 4-inch pockets.
Yep, very tough. Same great cloth they use on the World 9-Ball Tour as well.
Got a nice stroke on that. What do you see here? Any flirting with the scratch at all?
I think he'll probably draw back, try to avoid it. Unless it's hard to tell if he has the angle to cut it in the side. He might try that and go 2 rails out.
Oh, is he cutting it back? I think he is.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Just like that.
Ooh.
Flirt with the side pocket, but remember, 4-inch pockets.
And these side pockets are the stingiest of them all.
Catching a little break there.
He's had a couple of early things go his way, so you'll always take those in these long races to try to get some momentum early.
Oh, an unfortunate miss right there.
This may be awkward cueing for David as a lefty, though.
Certainly over a ball for sure. That's no fun angle to try to shoot. Well, maybe half a ball.
Yeah, he does have some space there, but he will be bridging up a bit.
Again, these cameras can distort the angles, but we think we got it set up pretty good here.
He really stroked that nice, and nice little kick on the side pocket there too to leave him a decent shot at the 10 here.
Yeah, definite confidence booster.
Which player do you think can gain more momentum by getting in the flow? Would you say it's David or Adrian?
Oh, hands down, it's got to be Adrian. As we mentioned before, David's a very methodical player. Sticks to his pre-shot routine all the time. Doesn't really let emotion get into the game, I would say. And not that, Adrian does or anything, but Adrian's very much a flow player. Like when he catches a gear, he just steamrolls. And we've both been on the receiving ends of that, haven't we, Sean?
Yeah, absolutely. Adrian can run him on you, and he can run him really quickly. Not that David, I haven't been on the bad end of some beatings from David, specifically recently. The last session we played, I think he beat me 14 racks to 2. And he was shooting very well. So I think, like we said, coming into the match, these guys are really evenly matched. And here we are off to a 1-1 start. Let's see David's first break here.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so David's breaking on the left-hand side. Adrian's breaking on the right-hand side. About the same, basically a mirror break. Now, these both have put a lot of work into their break, and you'll see a lot of the times one of the second 2 balls going into the side pocket, like we did there. You'll see balls flying around the table in pockets, but
he struck that break really nice, actually, and kind of unfortunate with the spread of the balls there around the 10 ball area, kind of getting clustered up. And again, he could play the 2-10 as a combination, but the 10's going to spot because 10 has to be last ball to go in the rack.
Yeah, but that's a position you want to be in. Shot on the 1 after the break. Let's see what he can come up with here.
I think he's actually changed his break some recently. I thought I remember the last time playing him in 10 ball break, he was actually bridging from the rail. So I think he's actually moved it up to the break line.
Yeah, I find that especially at Continental where we play out of, I started breaking on the rail there, and it kind of changed my break a bit, and I like it. Good shot on the 2 there.
He stepped up confidently on that bank.
Or did he not call that?
Call it?
Ooh.
All right, so he may be coming back to the table here.
The first option in the game, if you don't know, 10 balls a game, where if you make a ball you didn't call and it goes in, the incoming player has the option to give the shot back to you as it lies. So that's just what happened here. And David will have to come back to the table and shoot this 3 ball, which looks like he's going to kick it in, call it in the side probably, since he made the last one. And, it's basically the same shot again.
Yeah, this is his second attempt at a kick. He had one on the very first shot of the match that he took, a 3-barrel kick. He hit a real good attempt, just missed it. This one should be pretty straightforward for him. Don't know if the make is straightforward, but you'd expect him to get a hit here. Oh, wow. Came up just short.
Hey, Sean, we got a comment in the YouTube side of the chat. It says, "Hey, Sean," from Ken Tran. Shout out to Ken Tran.
Yeah, hey, Ken. It's great to be here. Thanks for having us at the club. It's a very exciting match to commentate on. If anybody's not familiar, this is actually David's 4th match in a challenge series he's been running. So he's played, so far he's played Yusuf Amir, Jason Harris, and Omer Nawazi, and he's won 2 of those and lost 1 of them.
Yeah, so good record. I commentated on the YouTube, or Yusuf and David match, and it was a good time. Little unfortunate on Yusuf's side. Shout out to Yusuf. But he got unlucky with some 10 balls in that one, and I'm sure he'd be willing to go back and give it another go.
Yeah, he was talking about actually doing a race to 120.
I can get behind that. I'm all for the long races.
So what's he setting up? Is he just going to play the soft roll behind the 10 here, you think?
Oh, no doubt. He's going to try to go for a 3 foul. Probably push the 3 toward the 5 so he can set up the next safety pretty good.
Sorry, Omer. So the score's 1-1. Sorry, when we click to the overhead view, the score gets in the way, so we take it down and forgot to put it back up there. But it's a pretty good save by Adrian. Kind of a tricky. Oh, perfect hit. And look at this.
This man knows some kick safe.
Wow, what a shot.
Now, I interviewed these guys before their match, and one thing I found that came out of the interview was David said, Adrian's best skill is his 3-cushion background, and that he was, he knew it was going to be a problem because Adrian could almost kick out of anything. And we'll see what he can do here. Looks like he just missed it.
So let's see what David decides to do here. Maybe he wants to get diabolical as well and play for a 3 foul, but looks like he's definitely going to play the 3.
I don't think you do in this situation. I mean, it's almost lined up like a drill.
Yeah. Yeah, all the balls almost in a line here, you're right.
I mean, he's got a zigzag back and forth, but, I mean, this is stuff he does all day.
So he went a little bit further than he wanted there. You think he's going to take this onto the side pocket? Could be tough to get on the 5 if you try to force that into the side. Is he going to play it all the way down?
Perhaps a crossbank even.
Ooh,
wow, that's a confident stroke right there.
Yeah, that's an
If you don't know,
shot.
These side pockets are brutal. You got to be pretty precise.
He put that cue ball on a string there, too. I don't know. He could have picked that up with his hand and put it any better.
Let's see what kind of an angle he has. Ooh, he is
yeah,
pretty
actually, a little
straight.
straight, actually, yeah. So he's going to draw out for this. Oh, that's a good shot, too.
Wow, that's
Let's see where this...
also a confident stroke right there.
Not getting any easier, though. Still a very tricky 6 ball here.
50-yard line right here. No, it should carry natural position for the most part. You just have to deal with not getting stuck behind the 10. And he'll leave himself a bank probably. I think he takes this on. Just if he can, just stop shot and hang right behind the 10.
Yeah.
If you have to take a hard 10 shot, so be it. But he may elect to go full safe here. Oh, I went with my idea.
May get the outcome too.
Well, I didn't think about trying to 2 rails and doing that. All right. Big question here for Adrian. Is he going to kick or is he going to jump? I think he'll be kicking.
Yeah, same here. Adrian's very natural on the kick shots with this 3 cushion background, as Alex was just saying. So this is makeable if he does get a good hit. Oh, wow. Just missed again.
All right. So that may be shaking Adrian just a little bit. I'm not saying, he's scared or anything, but, that can make you think twice.
Definitely. Let's see David's touch here. This should be a pretty easy position for the 10, but if the nerves kick in at all, these get a little bit tricky. So he's pretty perfect on the 10 here. I'd expect him to make this for sure.
Yep. And this is where you want to be.
All right.
Confident stroke there.
A little turn in momentum there. Seemed like a couple of things were going Adrian's way to start, and David's kind of forced the momentum back in his direction, taking the 2-1 lead.
Both of them shooting great, though. I think, this is still very early. Right? Let's be real. We're 3 games into a race to 21, total of maybe 42 games. So
yeah, it's a grind of a match, but trying to steal as many racks as you can early to get that momentum definitely helps.
Yeah.
So this will be David's second break here. Let's see if he hit the last one really nicely. Actually, sorry, this will be his 3rd break. Oh, that 5 ball just rattled out.
Oh,
see?
Narrowly avoided the scratch, too.
Yeah, he did.
So, Adrian will be happy to see this.
Yeah, he's got a decently clean shot at the 1, it looks like.
Yep. That's who's right there to get, well, you may have to deal with, contend with hitting it.
Yeah.
But, should be good. 3 is pretty close to a pocket, so.
I think he tried to hold that a little bit too much.
I'm telling you, a few more shots like that, you could get shook, Miss that kick, a couple of kicks, and then miss a pretty straightforward one right there.
Yeah, it's a rather uncharacteristic miss from Adrian there. Let's see.
Yeah, he's usually so smooth with it and, just goes.
So what do you think he's playing here to try to get to that 3? There's a lot of balls on the way here.
Probably just come straight back.
Yeah. That's a confident shot. Is he going to get a little bit too much out? Nope, he's perfect. Perfect.
This man knows the speed of the table. That's what happens when you play on it every day for like 4 hours.
Got to say, his stroke looks real confident, too. He's hitting those with speed. He's controlling that cue ball nicely, and they're going right in the middle of the pocket right now.
He certainly puts in the work, Sean.
Absolutely. David is very dedicated to the pool game. I think he's actually playing full-time now.
Yeah? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Wish I could do that.
It's paying off, too. Definitely have to say that. And if anybody hasn't played with David, he's also a huge student of the game. He consumes a lot of pool, knowledge, and he's always looking for ways to improve his routine, improve his shot, improve his all-around game. He's very scientific about his approach.
Yeah, and he'll share knowledge with you, too. Very friendly dude. He can talk shop about pool all day.
He's certainly not afraid to hit these in with some pace right now.
Yeah, that's a little... looks like a little thin there.
Is he gonna play the bank?
I think you just cut it.
Just cut it?
Oh.
He did play the bank. May hold up for Adrian. All right, so What do you think? Is that cuttable? He's going to have to put some pace on it. It's actually a nice shot to hold on the 6 there. These are tricky shots on this table. This is what I call my nemesis shot, running them along the rail, and he hit that pretty nice.
Yeah, he's pretty comfortable with those, I would say.
What do you think here? Are you going to play it to the side pocket and then just come back around the 9?
I think you have to. If he runs short, he might be able to play the 9 in the side too. But I wouldn't be surprised if he went and banked this. Oh, kind of played it with an element of safety there.
Yeah. Actually, he didn't get it safe, though.
He didn't get it, but, you know. This could, this is missable. I mean, it's not like a gimme.
It's missable, and he's going to have to, cue ball's going to have to travel a good bit here to get above the 9, so could go wrong, but David's, he's been controlling the cue ball really nicely in pretty much every shot, so expect him to leave a decent shot on the 9 here.
And again, you'll see David very methodical, checking every angle.
Ooh, all right. So maybe a little...
Overthought it a little bit. All right, so Adrián knows he's gotta make this and run out.
It's a nice shot there. Very nice shot.
Yeah, I like that. He didn't try to hold for it in the side or anything weird. Just played the 9 down, roll into position for the 10.
Oh. Ooh, we were just talking about this earlier. Those can rattle.
That is rough. You'll notice he used the rail there for the to try to make the pocket play a little bit bigger, but with this table playing as it is, I mean, those that can hang up just like that.
Yeah, you think that that's the right play? I think it's actually, if you're going to play the rail, try to play it really close to the pocket when you hit, because if you hit too soon like you did there, they tend to hang.
All right, so the 9's pretty deep in there, but he's got enough of it. I think he can just hit the 9 first, come off the rail, and stun up for the 10 in the upper right corner there.
Yep. Yeah, it's perfect on that.
And there you have it, 3-1 in David's favor.
So what do you think? Do you think he's stealing a little bit of early momentum here? Looks like he's playing a bit more confident in the 2 at the moment. When Adrian's making the balls, the shots are looking real nice, but a couple of unusual misses from Adrián already.
Yeah, I think going into this, my prediction was, David would come out in front a little bit in the beginning and then might swing back closer to tie in the middle of this match, and then who knows for the end. But I think David's showing good signs right now. He's definitely happy to be a couple games up. He can afford a mistake or two now, and I definitely wouldn't count Adrian out yet.
Yeah, definitely not. It's a good sign for David, though. That's 3 racks in a row because Adrian did take the first rack. So any momentum early, very helpful. Try to get some space so that if your opponent makes a run on you in the middle of the match, you have a little bit of that cushion to play with.
Sorry about not getting the overhead on that break, but looks pretty good. No major issues.
Yeah.
Everything can go. Maybe the 3 to the 4 could be tricky depending on the angle you get for the 3. Yeah, and then the only other thing would be 6 to 8 at the end.
So what's your prediction, Alex? You think anybody's going to have a break and run today?
Oh, I think for sure we're going to see at least one break and run today. The way these guys are shooting, it's almost gonna happen in 20 racks.
Yeah.
That'd be what, 5% if it's 1 out of 20.
So David's pretty tricky on the 3 here. I think he's going to play it up to the top left. Not sure how he's going to hold for the 4, though, unless he goes into the 6. Actually, I guess it is a bit more natural from this view now, from the overhead. We'll see. So he did go into the 6, left himself a shot on the 4. Clean hit on the 4, but nothing easily makeable. So see if he just plays something safe to try to get behind the 6. I think he might have overrun it just a hair.
Well, another kick for Adrian. Oh, he's pretty welded up on that 6.
Yep, that overhead view.
So I think he probably try to go 2 rails if he. Ow, that 6 is big going that way too. You may have to play a Z shot here and go 1 rail below the 9, and then upper rail, and then try to come right at the 4.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, from this view, it doesn't look as glued to the 6, but that overhead view, that is a great safety.
Yeah, let's see. He's going with the 2 rail around the 6.
Oh, it's good effort, but that's always
a
tricky
tough
hit.
shot for sure. All right, so David back at the table.
He's got a little up and down to do here, though. So 4 to the 5 straightforward, but he's going to have to play 5 down to the 6 and then 6 back up for the 8. So cue ball's going to have to move during this run here. Not super straightforward. He's just going to have to play the 6-10. Again, the 10 will spot if it goes in.
Nope, it'll spot right away. 10 ball, last ball.
He does continue to shoot, though, as long as the shot is called on the 10.
almost guarantee it right here. David's going to go for the bank.
The one pocket bank here.
Yep. Right back where he's standing. Probably try to play it with a little safe speed. So, oh yeah, he's been hitting those so well. We played some games of one pocket like a week or so ago, and he got me pretty good. His game's definitely improving in that sense.
What do you think here? Another one pocket full table length bank, or is he just going to try to cut this?
I think he tries to cut it and just 2 rails with the cue ball back toward the 9. Oh, try to go a little safe. I think that was probably a slight mistake. Looks like it'll get a little funky for Adrian. So
I'm actually a little surprised he went safe there. The way he's been stroking the ball today. So Adrian might have a little bit of an opportunity. This is definitely not a gimme, but right now he'll probably take anything to get at the table and just try to get the stroke going.
I think this will get a little fortunate for him. Okay. David could, he's got a couple options. He could play the combo 8-10, have the 10 respot, but that didn't really work out so well for him last time. He could try to bank the 8 into the 9. Well, that's another decent option, but
how about a roll up behind the 10?
That's probably the safest option for sure. Oh, did he tried to cut that 8?
I think he did. Yeah, that was tricky, very tricky.
Realizing, hey, the 9's right there. What's the worst that could happen?
So I'm thinking, if I'm Adrian here, I'm thinking I got to run these out. This is about as straightforward as it's going to get.
Yeah, 4-1 is a lot worse than 3-2 in these long races.
Once that's a slow up.
That's going. He's gonna bump it just right.
Wow.
Look at this. This man got a roll.
That's a home club roll there, folks.
Yep. Pretty straightforward here. All right.
All right.
There you have it. 3-2. All right.
So just want to check in with those watching the live stream. Is everything with the sound okay? We saw that earlier. It was coming in a little bit quiet on the YouTube stream, so we've tried to turn the broadcast sound up a bit. So just let us know if you're having any trouble hearing. And again, for those of us just joining now, this is David Mudre versus Adrián Villena, race to 21 in 10 ball. They're playing 10 ball, has to be the last ball. 3 foul rules in effect, winner break, and they're using the Fedor Gorst Magic Rack template for every break. Kind of didn't expect Adrian to miss that shot. Didn't leave anything easy for David here.
All right, Sean. What did I miss? I stepped out for a second.
Not a ton. Adrian had a relatively straightforward shot on the one ball, kind of a surprising miss there. So David just coming to the table, played a little carom off the one. The 9 was hanging over the side pocket. So now he's kind of left with the decision here. Can't tell if that that combo is set. Looks like it's makeable from the overhead, but can't tell totally. Let's take a look from the overhead. Can you get enough of that one ball, you think?
It's tough to tell. The 5 play is pretty big, just judging by the overhead.
Yeah.
And he's definitely thinking about it. Might be another situation where he plays the thin cut.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it looks like he's going to jump.
Oh.
Play the 10. Yeah.
Wow.
Very nice shot.
Right
but again,
right in the heart.
10 balls need to go in last, so he'll spot that up and continue shooting.
So what do you think the play is here? Is he going to play the combo? Does it go by the... I don't think that goes by the 3. Oh, I guess he can play the cut into the side.
Yeah, that's probably the best option. At least gets you closer to the 2. Or hits the 2.
Yeah, nice
and
little flick on the
pushes it.
2 there.
Yeah, that's certainly convenient. Pretty routine here, just nice little
Just a stun shot, little bottom outside for him.
touchy draw. Well, not so touchy, yeah. Play it 2 rails.
That was a nice shot. Hit that really good speed.
It's hard to tell if the 4 will go past the 7 there. Oh, I think he tried to break it out.
I do, yeah. You think he can play that off the 7 if he hits it just right?
It looks like it, you know. Well, yeah, I think he should be able to. He might have to, like, slow roll it and kind of let it throw toward the pocket.
These are a little trickier to tell from the overhead than it is from shooting on the table. Oh, that was right in the
no,
heart.
it looked like pretty wired.
Oh, did he get a nice... Oh, that 6 ball moving out of the way is perfect, too. So here's a little test of the cue in here if he's going up top. Good shot. Unfortunate little bump on the 6 there, but what do you think he's going to play? Is he going to play the cross bank? Or do you think he'll try to play something safe?
Well, he hasn't tried to cut a lot, so I don't think he'll be...
He's doing a straightforward safe. Speed looks pretty good. Adrian will have a clean hit on the 6, but
Yeah,
tough to tell where this cue ball is going to end up.
You know, just having the cue ball sitting on a rail. I know that's a somewhat weak part of Adrian's game. Doesn't really like shooting off the rail, so expect him to go with something safe here. Maybe try the 6, call the 6 in the corner, and just kind of let the cue ball float back up. Oh, he went for the bank option. That's interesting.
Full ball. See if this hangs over the side.
Looks like it's going to go just past
safe.
it.
Yeah. It's
Take an overhead look real quick. Yeah, no.
It's a bit fortunate.
I don't think he has the bank here. Let me hide the score there so you can see the side pocket. Definitely doesn't have a bank. He might.
Think he tries to play a similar safe, just a little bit of left English, get down below the 10 again?
Yeah. Try to maybe, well, I don't know if you try to like get the 6 behind the 7 and just float the cue ball behind the 10. Oh, he kind of 2-railed the 6.
Yeah.
That's smart. Really good use of speed. But it's just a little too hard, I think.
Let's see here.
Yeah. It look from my judgment, I'd say that's cuttable. For sure. Just what do you do with the? It's gonna have to hit the 8
So here's a
off the rail after.
perfectly timed advertisement for backroom billiards. You can see up there.
Yep, that's where we are. 8540 Cinderbed Road, Lorton, Virginia. Come on down. We got a little bit of a fan gathering outside already, but I'm sure we'll get more people once the day goes on.
So it looked like he took it on and got away with it there, at least from this view.
Yeah, that 8-ball looks big.
Yeah. Don't think David won't be afraid to jump. This is a very tricky jump on this table, though. But I think he can maybe play a little swerve.
Well, he's leveling out, so he can see it.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh,
What a shot.
close to scratching there,
Yeah.
too.
He's hit about 4 or 5 of those right in the heart of the pocket, though. That's got to give him a lot of confidence for a stroke.
Yep. As the great Yusuf would say, he has found center.
Another tester. Didn't go in this time.
Wait for it.
Let's see, see where this ends up. All right. So what do you think Adrian does here? Does he come above and around the 8? Off the short rail and then the long rail?
I mean, I think he can if he wants to. I think, yeah, he's probably more likely to use multiple rails given the 3 cushion background that he has. But no, it looks like he tried to
Just went to hold it.
use what would we call that? A little bit of unnecessary inside there.
For anybody out there, that's a little bit of an inside joke for us. That's the name of our 10-ball team that Adrian is the captain of, called Unnecessary Inside.
The former USAPL 10-ball national champions. As most of you know, I'm sure you know, we did not perform as well this year in Vegas, but still had a great time. Shout out to everybody that played in Vegas. And yeah, maybe we'll go back again next year.
All right, so this is similar to the last rack. It should be a pretty straightforward run out for Adrian, and honestly, I think would be really help get him back on his confidence to kind of steal these last few racks without having to do a ton of work on those last few balls.
Yeah, level the score out. Let David know it's going to be a long day. Now, Sean, who do you think might play better if the match goes a long time? Who's better at the long game here?
I'd probably give an edge to David just based on the way that he plays. He's very methodical, always goes through his pre-shot routine. So I think the length of the game and the score of the game doesn't matter as much to him, and he's always going to do the same thing over and over and stick to his guns.
Yeah, I think so. David plays a lot of tournaments, so he's no stranger to playing all day if it comes to it. However, this is a race to 21, and it's not like a couple matches of races to 5 or 7 or whatever. So it could be different than your tournament style where they're not really going to get a break here. Although, I mean, they both agreed to break about halfway through the match. They'll take a player break. I don't know, maybe me and Sean will get on the table and make fun of ourselves with banks or something. But then they'll switch balls and continue the next half of the match. But we are still in the early stages. It's 3-3, race to 21.
We got Daniel Chobert, a fellow Unnecessary Inside player, commenting, Adrian is wearing pants. It's not a common occurrence. Not very common at all.
Green pants. And you'll notice David is in all black, as per his usual tournament attire.
That's pretty much his standard uniform every day, all black. All right, let's get back over to the overhead here and see how the break. Sorry, I think we forgot to switch to the overhead in the last break. So good spread on the balls. Was anything going to go down?
All right, and was that his first dry break of the match, or was the other? Do you have another one? I forget. but dry breaks are going to be hurting. So David's pretty good here. Should be able to hold for the 2 pretty nicely. Might even, I can't tell the angle quite, but he might be able to bump into the 8.
Striking down on the cue ball a bit. Looks like he's gonna just try to hold it. Yeah.
How about that? 2 rails around and inside. So we'll have our, is this the second option that's come up?
I believe
I
so.
think.
And the last one was also when Adrian left him in on the kick. And David actually missed that kick, kind of a straightforward one, but it looks like Adrian's going to take this one.
Smart play there.
Yeah.
He knew he could play it a little bit short and play it as a safe.
So what do you think David does here? He's got a lot of targets there in the upper left. You think he just tries to play a little bit thick off the 2 and get the cue ball back down there behind there somewhere?
Yeah, that's a good option for sure.
We haven't really seen him take on any of these tricky cuts, and this would be very tricky, but let's see what he...
Oh,
missed. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
So that's,
I noticed it came off a little bit. One thing about this table that both players are aware of, in fact, is there is a very, very slight roll toward the windows, which, if you're looking at it at this view, is the right, and when it's the overhead view, it's up. Just not very much. It's hardly noticeable, but if you play one pocket and play a lot of slow shots like a lot of us do here, you'll find that it does roll a little bit. So Adrian will be happy to get this ball in hand. A little bit of a pattern puzzle to work out down there.
yeah.
Let's take an overhead look.
Looks like 4-ball only goes into one pocket there unless he gets...
2 pockets.
Two pockets,
It can go in the upper left in this view or the bottom right in this
He's playing
view.
it safe, though. Yeah. Like we were saying earlier, Adrian
Interesting.
can try to get diabolical with these safes sometimes, and that one hasn't actually worked out for him.
Well, I think part of it, too, is like he's not going to take the risk of trying to get position down there and get good on the 4 and all that. He's letting David try to make the opening move here, I think.
Yeah. He might get fortunate here, too. Looks like he did. Well, it rolled out just enough, maybe.
See that overhead view?
Yeah.
He could make this. I mean, I assume he's going to try to and try to get on the 3.
See, did he hit
Maybe
this?
a little firm. Yeah.
Right in
Oh,
that
right
gap.
between the
Wow.
gap. All right. That's
it.
pretty unfortunate. I'm sure he's shaking his head. He's probably smiling a little bit.
Gonna get
Kick
another
at this
shot at
too.
the kick. He's pretty good at these, so if he can hit this square in the face, he might be able to hold it.
Uh,
Yeah.
got away with it for sure.
Yeah.
See, doesn't look like David can see all of the 3.
Yeah, that would be quite a swerve shot. Let's see if he... It's a little tricky with the jump, too, because if he hits the 3 square in the face on the jump, he might go off the table, but looks like he is. See, I guess he had a little bit more of the ball than we thought.
Once again, the 4-inch pockets strike back.
Yep. You're going to see that many more times today. Those balls rattle in the pocket, and they actually tend to stay there more on these 4-inch pockets, I think.
Yeah. Well, the table does play great, though, otherwise. You know, this is probably one of the most played on tables here at Backroom. And if you don't know, they've only been open for, the last 4 or 5 months?
Yeah.
And if you haven't been, come on down. Plenty of tables. They got 15 Rasson Ox tables. 2 of which are Moscone style 4-inch pockets like you see here. These 2 gentlemen are playing on.
And if you're not familiar with the Backroom Billiards setup, it's actually a membership club. So it's members only and 24-hour access. Again, plenty of world-class tables here, great equipment, great setup. So if anybody has a chance to come down here, definitely come through. It's a great spot to shoot and a great spot to play against some really good competition.
Yep. You too can challenge somebody for 1,000 in the middle. Got a lot of one-pocket players that play out of here too. You can certainly find some action almost every day with that.
All right, so what are you seeing here for Adrian? Let's see.
He's
he
probably got to try to jump it. No, he's going kick. Going back to his roots.
These are tricky, though. There's a lot of space between that, the short rail and the object ball, the 4 ball. That was a nice hit. Very nice hit.
Looks like gonna work out for him? Not really. David's got to think a little bit. You know, he's going into the 8 or the 10 or something down there.
I think he just tries to hit the 8 square.
Yeah. Play the 5 up. Take your medicine.
Oh, wow.
But, yeah.
Flicked off the 8 there and
got to be careful.
It's a bit of a break for Adrian.
Yeah, we've seen a couple breaks for him already. Also for David. I think it's going to be a lot of back and forth between these 2.
Yeah, definitely. We've kind of seen like 2-3 momentum swings already here. One guy will get into the flow and then kind of gets interrupted by a couple of misses. So both guys have kind of suffered from that. So let's see if anybody can kind of get steadied out here and get something really going.
Looks like he might be a little steep here, but no, that's definitely something Adrian can manage.
Yeah. All right. He's going to be on the rail again.
Well, it's all right, though. He's kind of on the right side of the 7 to just kind of stun over and float toward the 8.
And again, just reaching out to you guys out there watching the live stream, see what anybody's thinking of the match so far. You guys favoring anybody? Anybody standing out to you?
Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat. Let's when I did my last commentary, we had a thing going of where's the farthest person in the world that's in the chat. So drop your location in the chat, general location, and we'll see who's the farthest person watching this stream. So I think
kind of
last time we had somebody in Thailand. Shout out to Nadia.
Kind of a careless scratch. He's on 2 there, right? Because I believe Adrian got ball in hand to get that.
That is a good question. I spaced out a second.
So let's see here. If he is on 2, Adrian might just pot the 7 and then kind of a good setup to hold if he hits that 8. And just
quick look at the overhead here.
Locks in behind the 9.
Yeah, it's not super straightforward.
It's not. Adrian is very proficient at not super straightforward, though. All right, so it looks like he's just going to play the run out.
Conservative route, just draw back. He's playing some 1 pocket right now. Pretty good speed. Just needs to make this.
Yep. So it looks like it's going to be back-to-back runs of 3 racks, assuming Adrian makes this 10, straightforward 10. Take the lead 4-3 again. So he went up 1-0 and went down 3-1, and now he's back up 4-3.
There we go. Again, some more back and forth.
So Adrian had a dry break last time, so let's see if he can get back on the board and make something on the break here. See if we can get something going. So I got 7 ball down. Looks like he's gonna have a shot at the 1. Not a straightforward pot, but balls are spread out nicely here. So what are you seeing, Alex? We're gonna, if he makes a good one here, could we possibly see that break and run we were just speculating about?
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I don't know about this one.
Well, the bank's natural position for the 3, so let's see if he...
Yeah, he's definitely banking this one.
And he's doing about 5 seconds average shot time so far on this.
Yeah, I think Adrian's going to start finding his rhythm.
Yeah, the quicker Adrian shoots, the worse it is for the opponent because it means he's really feeling it.
Oh, Nadia, I see your YouTube comment. My Fargo, too big. My Fargo, too big. Very high Fargo.
I think you're back officially in the 500s, right, Alex?
I believe. Well, yeah. Just bounce 500.
Let's see what Vegas did to it. Although probably the matches from Vegas, the mini tournaments went in, but I don't think the actual matches will probably go in for several weeks still.
Yeah. Did have one good league week that should be going in pretty soon, but yep, just looking at it now, 500 even.
500 even, folks.
So if anybody wants to challenge and do a little race to 21.
Yeah, I think the David's challenge series actually gained quite a bit of popularity, and a lot of people have wanted to play him since he played that first one. I believe he played Yusuf first, right, or was it Jason?
I believe Jason was the first one. I think. Yeah, and then Yusuf. And then he played Omer, and now Adrian. Won't see a lot going wrong here, Sean.
Yeah, that was good speed on that draw too.
Wait, he sees the 6, right? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was the 7 for a second. My bad.
Yeah, from our view in here, it's a little bit tricky to tell with this with the pro set of balls. With the red 5 and the pink 4 ball can be tricky.
Hey, at least it's not a purple 5. Those drive me nuts.
So maybe it's David's turn to run out a relatively straightforward. Although I guess this would be a 5 or 6 ball run out where Adrian's kind of been fortunate. He's only had to run the last 3 balls, a couple of those racks. So can't really see David making a mistake from here. Just a little touchy here, but.
Nope, just got to pay attention. I mean, he plays this all day.
So we got Tim DeFilippis joining the chat. Thanks for joining us, Timmy.
Shout out to Tim.
Fellow Continental player. Another sharpshooter. Oh, that's the first.
That's a tough miss.
First relatively straightforward 10 we've seen missed. So I don't think it'll be the last for sure, but nothing easy for Adrian here. But if he can steal this rack, this would be kind of a big game changer early in the match.
Missing a 10 like that, that'll shake you a little bit. Knocks it down.
Yeah, lovely shot there. I think that could be Adrian starting to get in flow a little bit there. Shot time's decreasing, confidence and stroker are really improving now.
Now, what is that? That's 4 on the spin, right?
It
So
is.
it's 3-1, and now we're at 3-5. So Adrian's starting to wake up a little bit.
I think he's even racking the balls faster. It looks like he's ready to get on with it.
He says, "Let me go." See what he comes with for the break here.
Yeah, so he had the dry break 2 breaks ago. Then he had a nice break last time. Did make the 7 ball in the side pocket. So let's see if he can. I don't think we've seen multiple balls made on a break yet, have we? Just 1 ball if a ball's gone down?
You know, there might have been 1 or 2. One of the ones David did might have gotten like 2 balls in, but yeah, not a lot.
Oh, Alex. Timmy calling you out in the chat. When are we
Tim?
playing?
Let's go, Tim. I'll play you. Let's do a race to 25. Let's up these guys a little bit.
All right, so what's he got here? Is he going to go into that too? Oh, wow, he missed it. All right. So looks like some mistakes starting to show up. Actually, sorry, that was Adrian, so.
Probably try to play safe here. Oh, no, he went for the make.
Wow.
Yeah. Good eye. Telling you, David playing that one pocket, he's getting dangerous.
Oh, that was so it was option. So I guess he didn't call that. He was
okay.
playing the safe.
Well, Adrian will be happy.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
good.
no.
Wow.
Looks
Giving
like
it back.
5 must be in the way a little bit. Yeah.
Looks like it's a relatively straightforward swerve. I still do want to see David get a nice clean jump shot out. I think David's going to be much more apt to play the jump shot than Adrian will. Adrian will tend to the kick shot a lot more than David would, but I guess he's doing a little mini jump. All right. Maybe,
Wonder if
he may be staying on the table again here.
I didn't really notice the 6 there, but yeah.
Let's go to the overhead and see.
I don't think the overhead tells us anything different.
Not a whole lot.
It's a better angle from here, I think.
Rail first.
Yep, come
Pretty
around for the
straightforward.
3. You should be pretty set.
Is contact with the 5 any risk here, you think?
He's thinking about it, but no.
He's going to need it to go a bit. Oh, that's a good shot.
Perfect speed.
Good shot.
Couldn't have asked for better position.
Tim has officially responded and says he is down for 25, Alex. So,
All right, Tim. You let me know.
getting a shout out from our teammate Justin. Thank you.
Shout out to Justin. Welcome to Unnecessary Inside. Our newest teammate. Not much angle here,
No.
but he can definitely float.
Yeah, that's probably about the perfect speed there.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit thin on the 5. You think a little bit of risk that he might overrun this a bit?
Whew, pretty fortunate.
Yeah.
I'd assume that 7 goes by the 10. Oh, yeah, all day.
Definitely not a gimme, though. So let's see here. If he can make a good shot, then he might be able to. This would be a very confident run out if he's able to run these. Ooh. Slow down. Ooh.
Well,
That
hurts.
That's painful.
But, he was gifted the last game, so probably not going to affect him too much.
All right, so all signs pointing towards 5-4. Staying tight. And just like we predicted earlier, these guys are really evenly matched. Different playing styles, but very evenly matched skill-wise.
Yeah. Yep, and 5-4 is still just the beginning, These matches have like 3 phases, basically. You got the beginning, middle, and end. Simple, right? And momentum can swing in all 3 of those cases, and like you might be way down in the first, but you charge in the middle, and then it's very close at the very end. So I think these guys are going to continue to just go back and forth. And
Yeah, definitely.
a couple games here, a couple games there. Momentum changing a lot.
It's always hard to predict a hill match in this long of a format, but these guys skill-wise definitely set up that kind of even match.
All right. Take another look at David's break here.
Yeah, this is his first break here for a minute, so let's see if he can get a ball down and get something runnable. We're still waiting for that first break and run. Just curious to see what Alex and I were speculating earlier about it, but does anybody in the chat think that we're going to see a break and run today? This is not an easy table to break and run on.
No, let's do some bettings. I think we'll see at least 2 break and runs.
2 break and runs. All right,
yeah,
Alex.
I'll start it out.
Well, if he's going to break and run this, it's going to be quite the shot on the 2-ball here.
Yeah.
So what are you seeing? You think he's going to try to play the cross bank and get the cue ball way up table by the 3, or is he going to try to play it slow behind the 8-10?
Well, he could cross bank the 2 back in the side where he's standing and go 3 rails.
Oh, that's the first cut he's played, and let's see how fortunate this roll is. It's looking really nice for him right now.
Wow. Let's see. And yeah, he's just glued to that 3 ball.
I think you still fancy Adrián to get the hit here. He's very proficient at these types of shots, but
yeah, I think he'd probably go 2 rail here.
Think so?
Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna go 1 rail.
Looks like it. We have seen both guys miss some relatively straightforward kicks you'd usually expect him to get. Yeah, Adrián hit that right in the face.
Yep. He wanted to cut it just a little bit more though, so the 2 ran past the cluster and the cue ball sat on the rail. David will be happy to get this.
Still nothing super straightforward here with that 4-ball pretty much glued to the long rail there. Let's see if I guess David can get. He got the angle. Looks like he does have a good angle to get just below it.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Got pretty good. He can float up, even crash into the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Well, there's the danger of crashing into the 5 right there.
All right.
You want to just nudge it. You don't want to crash into it. Solid kick. I hope he called that.
All right, so.
Good response.
What are you seeing here? Is it a 2 rail or 3 rail? Or is he just going to try to spin it off the?
Yeah, I'd probably swerve. Again, I would just call it, just in case.
Is that cue ball going to get to the rail? Yeah, it is.
Yep, he's okay. He got away with it. David will be getting the jump cue, I'm sure, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no hesitation. Just right out with the jump cue. He knows what he wants to do.
Go to the overhead.
Switch to the overhead. Get a better look.
Oh, all right. Good hit, but missed it by pretty wide margin there. I would have thought he'd get a little bit closer to that, so he's left Adrián a shot here.
Yeah, this be nice for him.
All right.
Good control. Just needs to
slow roll this and hold.
Yeah, it's sort of like a drag shot, I would say, because then you can sort of stop the cue ball or just drift back a little bit. He's pretty good with these. Oh, he decided to roll forward. Can't blame him there. Well, that's one thing about Adrián's game is he's not afraid to move the cue ball.
Not at all.
Whereas I think David probably is a little bit more, point to point, which it's totally fine to do that. Adrián just gets a little bit more comfort in maybe with rolling the ball a little bit more.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier, Adrián does have a strong 3-cushion background, so he probably plays more. Whoa. more shots.
Uncharacteristic miss right there.
Yeah, and I think he plays more shots with the English than most. Or more shots with more English than most players will. All right, so let's see what David can do. This is the shots he was just, powering in confidently earlier in the match. So let's see if he can kind of get back to that. Looked like he might have gotten a little bit jabby on that stroke. Forced it a little bit much because cue ball ended up way away from the 10 ball as well.
Yeah, no doubt he wasn't playing position there. Oof. Okay, a couple back-to-back misses from these guys. They know the table's playing a little rough.
How's that overhead here?
Oh, he's fine. Yeah,
he's got it.
Just speed control. Might even play it with some left English and come in for the 10 in the same pocket. But no, he likes the other pocket.
All right, well, this is straightforward, but not as easy as they would be on a normal table with 4.5-inch pockets. So definitely don't want to see David hang this one. Try to get right back to 5-5.
Yeah, this one he practiced. And you see him get up there, reset, redo his pre-shot routine. Always do that. If you're a new player out there, if something doesn't feel right when you get down on the wall, reset, redo it, and
right
make the ball. All right, so 5-5 now. Got an even race. All right, let's see what David's got.
All right, so looks like 3 balls down in the side pocket. He's going to have a shot on the 1.
2 ball is a little bit painful to deal with.
I think he's probably got too much angle there to try to go into the 2 as well.
Yeah, for sure. So it might be a safety coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see any value in making the 1 if you can't do anything with the 2. You'll probably get stuck behind the 9 or something anyway.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing with a lot of outside here, so...
He's going all the way around.
Look at
this. Man, look at this.
I think that's maybe shot of the match for me so far.
Just missed it. Just missed it.
Great attempt.
Wow. That's good position. That is good position right there.
That's actually one of those shots I think David would have previously played pretty frequently, but lately seeing his game kind of evolve, he's played the ball, played a little bit more straightforward shots as opposed to like those very aesthetic looking shots to go send the cue ball all the way around the table. But it's nice to see him break out. That was a great attempt.
And a little bit fortunate. Hard to tell what doesn't look like Adrian has many options. Could just try to do a stop shot, freeze the cue ball on the 7 and bang the two rails around or whatever. I'm guessing that's what he'll go with. Yeah. Well, gotta be careful here. I might leave something.
Yeah.
At least a kick. I wonder if he's thinking he can jump that. It's not much of the 7 he has to jump over and...
Thinned it. How is it?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
He just barely skimmed the 2, but cue ball found its way. And Adrian will have ball in hand here with a pretty straightforward run out. No real issues. Probably the trickiest thing is getting to the 4 or the 5. And it's really just a stop shot if you get this position.
Yeah. All right. So kind of just one more good shot here. Leave himself in good position if he makes this 5, and I think that 7 ball right in the middle of the table. Everything's pretty runnable from here.
Yep, just got to be a little careful with position for the 7. That'll depend. That'll change how the rest of the rack plays out.
Is he hitting a draw here? Ooh. Not the shot selection I was expecting there. Let's see how confident he is here.
Yeah, this is a stroke tester for sure.
Well, looks like he might be getting second prize here. Puts his
Yeah.
hand up, apologizes. That's a very fortunate outcome.
What do you think here, Sean? You do the double jump?
Yeah, sure. No, we'll see. What do you think he's going to do? 2-rail kick here? Just try to hit the 7 square in the face and hold the cue ball there?
I honestly think he might try to double jump. It's like the perfect setup for it.
Well, it looks like he's grabbing the jump cue, so that's a bold call, Alex.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to see a double jump on my on the bingo card today.
I know these guys' games pretty well. I mean, this is just like a situation where you got to try it. Oh, yeah, let's go to the overhead real quick.
Yeah, that's... Not sure that there are any gimme double jumps in pool.
No, but it's like when they come up, you have to try them, you know? And David's definitely a very good jumper, so like, you know, I would almost put it at 50% for him to hit that.
Yeah. Well, Adrian sort of 50-yard lined himself here, but if he can make this 8, then probably see him getting out here.
Yeah, you get a feel that this is kind of an important rack. You know, if Adrian can stave off David's charge against him, you know, coming back from, you know, 3 to 5.
Oh, wow. Kind of surprised that win, actually. It didn't look like it was going to go at first, but all right, just a little bit to do with the cue ball here. Well, he left himself some distance here. You fancy him for this?
Oh, yeah. Yep, he's going to take his time, you know. He's not going to pound the stroke, you know. Just let this ball go in the pocket.
Yeah, confident.
Okay.
Very confident.
Yeah, that's...
All right, so still kind of nothing between these guys, going back and forth.
All right, and there you see the Fedor Gorst Magic Rack. If you haven't used one yet, they're just a little bit thicker than the traditional Magic Ball racks. They work very well. I can highly recommend them. And we'll see what Adrian can do here on the break. All right. Unfortunate break for Adrian there. Cue ball getting kicked around a couple times. Nothing dropping. serving up David ball in hand. That's got to hurt a little bit. Again, 6-5 for the score right now. Race to 21. David's going to have a kind of walk in the park here. 1, 2, 3 sitting pretty nicely. 4 could be a little bit of a challenge to get on, depending on how you get on the 3. So, might be a little straight. Probably roll forward and play the 4 in the bottom left corner in this view. Yep.
This looks like David's got a little bit of a tester, running it all the way down. That's a good confidence shot. He actually overstruck it a bit.
Wow. Yeah, kind of surprising there. I wouldn't have shot it that hard. But, you know, when you're feeling the stroke, you got to go.
Switching to right-handed here. He does this from time to time. Not too often, but I think he's relatively good at switching hands on some of these simple shots. Yeah, kind of a weird swing of shots there, over hitting that 4 ball, not leaving it on the 5, and then kind of scratching inadvertently on the 5.
Yeah. Adrián here with a pretty straightforward run out. Just play the 5 in the side. Hold for the 6. The 7 goes in the bottom right corner. If you can get a stop shot on the 7, the 8 goes.
These are the runouts he really likes, where he only has to take about 3 seconds for each shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't take any time over the shot. And
you'll see he just goes. He sees the angle. Good enough. Want to land about here. And
yeah, Robert in the comments is agreeing with you, saying Adrián should be out here. We're thinking the same thing too, Robert. Very straightforward. He likes running these out. Oh, wow. Guess we spoke way too soon.
Maybe getting a little bit too comfortable, a little bit too fast. Now, David, again, here's the situation. I mean, it's a manageable cut, but the bank's there too. Little bit of a flip of the coin with the 9 sitting there if you can get on the 8 good, if you try to cut it and go back and forth.
Oh, actually missed that by almost a full diamond, it looked like.
Well, Adrián will be happy to get back to this. Probably plays the bank. Looks like
yeah,
it's cuttable.
Looks like he's playing the bank though.
Yeah, judging by the queuing, it's definitely a bank. And that's one thing about these tables. They bank a little hard to bank on.
They are.
Compared to like your diamond tables or whatever. And again, with the 4-inch pockets, of course, it's, next level. Tough. You'll notice that it played off the point there. A lot of times on this table, the points will play a little funny.
Yes.
David there, he knocked the 7 off the table. So that'll be ball in hand for Adrián. 7 will stay down, of course.
It's now hard to see Adrián not getting out here. Maybe trying not to get ahead of ourselves too far again, but pretty straightforward position.
Yeah, one thing's for sure, that miss is in the back of his mind somewhere.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward shot he had before.
See, this looks like really good speed.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Great position. Just about where you want to be.
All right, so Adrián back to a 2-rack lead, 7-5 here. Had a couple of swings early. It looks like maybe the momentum is going his way just a bit right now. He was kind of gifted a couple of runouts there. Took big advantage of those. So still a very competitive match, though. Looked like David maybe getting a little bit out of stroke there, kind of missing balls by a little bit more than you'd expect. So see if Adrian can kind of keep the pressure on him, try to build a 3, 4, 5 rack lead on him.
Yep, gotta imagine he's feeling good, getting gifted those couple racks here and there. Definitely looking a little bit more settled compared to like the first few racks or so. You know, these guys, this will be what, rack 13 now?
Yeah. They're moving at a pretty decent pace so far, I'd say. Just kind of getting on with it.
Yeah,
not taking a lot of time over shots.
Just about an hour and a half in here, so.
Well,
even the couple kisses couldn't get that 2-ball down.
But not the worst. You're gonna definitely see David play a push shot here. This will be the first push of the match.
Yeah, I'd imagine he'd be pushing here. Probably push to a jump shot, knowing that Adrian is probably a little bit, behind his proficiency in jumping.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He definitely doesn't want to leave a kick because Adrian will definitely take that.
So these are the exact jump shots I was actually practicing with David the last time I shot here before going to Vegas. And he switched his technique to kind of that mid jump cue grip to do these short jumps. So
yeah, you'll see him using the dart method right here.
Exactly.
Good shot. Good shot. Good attempt.
Yeah, really good hit on that. That's not an easy ball to not easy to make that combo.
Hell, it's not even easy to get over that ball that close.
All right, so let's see here. Adrian's still got some work to do. Get position on the 2. All right, well, it's a sneaky little attempt by Adrian there. Got Max Yaris. Max Yaris checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, watching this while furniture shopping with his wife. So,
all right, Atlanta, Georgia. Can anybody beat that in the chat? Come on, where you guys at? Where are we tuning in from?
It's nice to see you do have your priorities in line, Max. Pool always comes first. We know that.
Yeah, Max, I hope you mean you're at like a pool shop so you can just buy a pool table because that's furniture. You need a pool table, Max.
Some really nice check on that shot there. Let's see what he's got left with the 4 here. Can he see any of it? Looks like he can just see the left edge of it. See the speed here.
Pretty good speed.
Yeah.
Take an overhead look. Yeah.
See, it looks like he can.
You can see an edge of it, I think, or at least rail first.
Yeah. A little bit of right English on it.
Well, I think if he can see an edge of it, he's gonna try to cut it.
Keep it okay.
But judging by how long it's taken, oh no, he looks like he's going for it. Nope, just a little bit defensive here.
Yeah. So what do you think Adrian plays here? You think he just tries a slow roll to use the 6 ball?
Well, it looks like he has enough for the bank.
Okay.
He'd probably try to cut it though. Nope, went
Did
for
play
the bank.
Came up a good bit short there.
Nice shot from David. 4-ball in the side. He probably plays this 5 all the way down. Oh, test of the stroke.
What's the flick going to be here, though? Wow.
Oh, that is unfortunate for Adrian. Gotta imagine he's just going to kind of wail on it and call it in the side.
Wow.
Huh. Kind of hopped, I guess.
Almost jumped over that.
Looks like it's going to set up a shot for David.
It's been kind of a weird rack, I think. Probably more misses in this rack maybe than any other so far.
Yeah. And like we said, this will keep happening. Bound to be a lot of back and forth in this match. It's a long race, race to 21. And we're only, this is the 13th game, so we've scored 5-7. We got a ways to go.
Yeah, another miss here. Kind of didn't see that one coming. That was relatively straightforward.
Yeah.
This is a tricky cut.
How close is that? Oh, it looks like it's on the rail, so he might get away with it here. Might try to spin it. Yep. Good shot.
It's a really good shot.
What's he going to end up with? Not much. You play the combo here?
Yeah.
Try to hold the 6-ball while the 10 spots. Remember 10-ball last ball.
He's going to play the full table crossbank here. That lower right corner.
Nope. Adrian, no stranger to a 1-pocket shot. Looks
pretty
good.
This is close.
Looks good, Sean.
Wow, what a shot. What a shot.
That's a real sense of confidence right there.
See some love for that shot in the comments. That's one of the shots of the match, without a doubt.
Where are 1-pocket players at? Oof. That's the same pocket that's been giving him some trouble.
Yeah. This rack just continues to be very strange. Wow.
4-inch pockets. Strike again. See how deep is... Well, it's not that deep in there.
Yeah. You just put a little bit of, a little swerve on it. This will be somewhat natural if he hits it right.
Yep. Well, maybe overcooked it a little bit. But
oh, no.
He should be fine.
Yeah.
Might see him thin cut it. 2 rails around like we did in, I think it was the first rack. Oh.
It's pretty good.
Good speed.
Good line on the 9-ball. So just one more pretty good pot here, and Adrian would be able to build up his first lead of 3 racks. Ooh.
You see him throw up the hand there. A little apology. He knows that shouldn't have gone in.
Everybody watching the live streams, that's the 4-inch pockets right there. They are very tough. Adrian, a bit fortunate that one went down and even put his hand up to David to apologize, but it was a good shot to get down to the 10.
8-3 here. Adrian up.
Sorry, 8-5, but... Yeah,
8-5, sorry.
3 rack gap for the first time in the match for either player.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
I'll go back to the overhead view here and see... Still waiting on that break and run. Alex called 2 of them. I'm leaning towards not seeing a break and run today, but...
Wow. Both of them breaking all right, though.
Yeah. Look like
5 ball? No.
look like he didn't actually hit
7 ball. 7 balls going in.
look like he didn't actually hit the one ball totally square there.
Yeah.
He came off the side of it a bit and pushed a lot of those balls to that left side.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky when it gets down to the 6. See, I don't see anything very straightforward to break it out.
You got Robert calling out. Love the camera setup, by the way. This is great. You're definitely right, David. Got to thank David Mudre for that. He's very very proficient at this and set this up very nicely. So it's very easy to get a really great view of the game.
Yeah, we even have a camera on us, but we decided you guys probably don't want to see that very much. Maybe we'll show it a little later. But this is where the action's at.
And for those of you watching, definitely try to share the links to the stream here. Trying to get as much interest here into these matches. This is David's 4th challenge match. He's had a lot of great success getting challengers to come out and play him. So the more that watch, the more interest he can get, and maybe get some more challenges set up for some of the other players here at back.
Yep. Like, subscribe, share, do a TikTok dance or whatever they're doing these days. And let's get more people watching this.
That was a nice shot by David there. He's got some space between the cue ball and the 3 ball here, so these can rattle sometimes too, Alex, on this table. If you hit him too hard, yeah, he hit that perfect.
But again, what do you do about that 6 ball?
Yeah, a bit of fun here. Let's see what.
Let's see the kind of angle he's got.
You think he just comes out to try to leave a clean hit on the 6 and play something safe?
I think he's trying to go 3 rails around into it.
Wow,
Yeah.
That's
Like
that's the second time he's tried that.
Yeah. So that tells you kind of what mood he's in. Now here's an interesting shot. You might be able to make that 6 in the other side, and come off the rail, kind of carom off the 9. So like a kick carom kind of deal.
I gotcha. Yeah.
But
looks like he's just going to hit it with some right spin and maybe try to get it. Oh, no, I think he did try what you were talking about.
Yeah.
All right, so
Nothing
easy here.
but a chance to steal the rack. I gotta think he's gonna try to bank this 6, or he's going for it.
Yeah, this is one of those.
He called it up upper left corner there.
This is one of those confusing ones. From the normal playing cam, it looks like he can cut it, but from the overhead, it looks like he can't cut it. So he's gonna go for the bank. It might hit a little
speed,
early,
but it's coming too wide.
Look at that leave on the.
Yeah, not with those pockets playing the way they are.
Let's see if David tries the dart jump again. There's a lot of risk in this shot if he does play the dart jump, because even if he makes the 6, the cue
look,
ball
he's
could go
checking
off.
to see how much space he has.
Yeah.
He's like, nope.
Yep.
2 fingers.
Well, no, he's gonna gonna do it, I think, because
who in the chat can jump 2 fingers? Let's see. No, he's going to kick.
Yeah.
It's much more safe to kick.
Yeah.
I mean,
go to
it's
the
not a
overhead.
hard kick.
How deep is that? That's pretty deep.
It's pretty deep,
yeah.
but it's
makes it trickier to hit. Yeah.
Ooh.
That can always happen when those balls are deep there. You have to hit them perfectly and just graze them. All right, well, still some work to do with the cue ball for Adrian if he wants to get up behind the 8.
Yeah. I don't know. You might even play the 8-10 and just try to run it out after that.
I think he's going to play position here. Adrian's not afraid to play that.
Yep, there's his 3 cushion background.
Is he going to hit it? He did hit it. All right. Now, what do you think here? Play the bank or maybe even try the carom on the 10 just to stay at the table? Or do you think he'd play something safe?
Got to play the bank, I think.
I think he is calling the 10, actually. He likes these shots as well. Yeah, good shot.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. I think a lot of players probably would not defer to that shot, but Adrian sees that more as a natural shot for his game.
Yep. Again, the carom background. Comes up a lot.
I know we've been talking, having some fun in the chat about doing some challenges, but Adrian's also down for a challenge in 3-cushion if anybody ever wants to play. He's quite the player, and his father is one of the better players in the area, I'd say. So they come from that 3-cushion background playing down in Peru.
Adrian will also take up anybody in one pocket. We got one pocket players. Again, that pocket is not being so friendly to him.
All right,
That's a little rough.
Let's test the cue in here for David.
Yep.
So what do you think he does here? You think he tries to play off the short rail up top?
Yeah, all in with follow. That's what I'd do.
Good shot.
Oh, okay. He took the stun option.
He did have the.
Definitely one I assume he's gonna make.
He's definitely not going to want to hang this one because going down 2 racks versus 4 racks is a huge difference in momentum.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so good shot by David. Back down to just a 2-rack gap here.
Yep, keeping it close. Probably getting pretty close to our halfway point here.
Yeah, did they have a determined halfway point? Was it like first to 10 racks, or are they just going to kind of feel it out and take a break when they feel like it?
Yeah, I think either first to 10 or 11 is what they kind of decided on. And of course they're going to switch out the balls halfway through, so
yeah.
Try to keep it as clean and even as possible. Well, let's take a look at the overhead here.
Yeah.
See what David's coming for a break.
Oh, cue ball off the table.
Cue ball off the table. Did it hit Adrian?
I think that's the first foul we've seen on the break so far, isn't it?
Well, there was one where the cue ball got kicked in, but
okay.
First cue ball off the table in this match. Again, we saw the 7 go off the table when David was trying to jump before.
So it's Adrian opting for his 3-cushion safeties here. He loves to do this. Try to get back down behind the 10.
Yep.
Or even behind this. Yeah, it's
very smart player.
A lot of obstacles in the way. So.
Look at that. Right behind the 6. The 1 rail's kind of blocked with that 7 ball sitting there. You might have to try to jump and just go at this 1 direct.
So if he misses this 1, what do you think the safe is for Adrian? What do you think the safe is for Adrian? Do you think he's going to line up real close to the 1 ball and just play something real thin and try to get the cue ball back down behind that cluster?
I think you 2-rail the 1 out of that and leave the cue ball behind either the 5 or the 4. Right, just like he's setting up for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you can get enough speed in the 1 to bring it behind the 10, 3, 6 up table.
So for those watching in the live stream, so David is on 2 fouls right now, so Adrian's going to try to play the safe here and get that 3rd foul, which would be an automatic win of the rack, and that is an excellent safety.
That is beautiful. Right up on the 5. You see damn near frozen.
Nothing stands out to me as even remotely an easy way to get to it here. So
he's going off the rail over the 5.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow.
Wow. Let's get some hype in the chat for that one.
Adrian tapping the table there knows that was a great shot.
Wow. You don't see that one come up very often, but I've used it once or twice, and it's pretty cool. You just shoot down and into the rail, and the cue ball hops off the rail. Very tough to judge, but a useful shot in a pinch, as you can see.
Yeah, definitely got to say hats off to David. That's an excellent shot. He played it with confidence, too. Didn't waste any time. Saw it right away and went for it. No messing about. Yeah, we agree with that comment, Daniel. That was an excellent shot. So the game's still playing a little bit bogged down compared to what it was playing kind of in those earlier racks, and he might have gotten it. Oh, just enough of a flick off the 6, I think. Yeah.
Well, he can see it.
Yeah, what do you, is he going to try to get back behind that cluster, you think?
Oh, yeah.
It's judged very
That
nicely.
he did.
Oh, okay, it stayed up, so. Again,
Not an easy jump.
no natural jump here, really.
I don't think we see the double jump here.
Not with this much space between the balls here.
No, he is going for a jump cue. I wonder if
Maybe he can just see the
six
edge.
isn't really in the way.
Yeah. Can you see it from the
Or
overhead?
maybe, yeah,
Is that
maybe
any
a
better?
jump. Yeah, it didn't look like it was really.
Yeah, I think he can see a bit of it. Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Jump swerve.
Very nice shot.
Yeah. David pulling out all the tricks in the bag right now.
Looks like that 6 found its way in the way.
But again, kind of surprised the way the racks have been playing these last several racks, where a lot of shots to clear up. These guys usually get in a rhythm and, run balls pretty easily. So
Yeah.
this rack's just getting a little bit more weird every shot, too.
I wonder if that'll change or who it will affect more.
I think naturally, Adrian probably, his game's suited a bit better when these weird setups are on the table. He's got those crafty safeties.
Yeah. Well, David definitely can play safe back and kick safe return. So. But these misses, I don't know about these misses. Wow.
Yeah, it seems
Very
like
fortunate there for Adrian.
every other miss is going relatively safe, it feels like, almost for both players. There's been a lot of safeties. For guys who Adrian, I think, tends to like to play safe, but if he has shots, he likes to run the ball. But even for these guys, it's a lot of safeties being played right now.
Oh. Gotta go for the bank here, right? Why not?
Yep. Just call the bank.
A little short, but I mean, I would bet on Adrian to miss this if I were David right now, given the last couple shots, so why not take the bank and go for it? I think Adrian was looking more safe there.
Yeah.
Probably trying to get the cue ball back around to the 4, 5, 7.
Just nothing natural about running this rack at all.
No, the 4 is kind of tucked away. 6, what is that? The 6 ball down by the 10?
6 ball by the 10, yeah. So we've got a whole group.
It's this isn't a fun rack.
He's calling the one pocket bank. You get the overhead and see what the. Oh, I don't think he was calling the 2. I think he was calling one of the other balls there.
Yeah.
Couldn't really see the call though.
Let's keep this view for a second. Think he's going for the bank. No. Unless he was calling it up in that corner. That'd be interesting.
All right, so got the 7 ball out in open play now, so maybe if he can slowly start to make contact with some of these other balls to get the rack opened up a little bit.
Oh, overcut it just a little bit, but
It's very fortunate again, and
pretty fortunate.
even with the kick here, this isn't necessarily an easy make.
Yeah, that's 7 might be close to in the way. I think
Yeah.
he's okay, but
He's going to play with a little bit of check side to try to shorten the angle. Yeah, again,
just a little bit too much.
what is going on? Okay.
Oh man, that 5 ball almost made things funny.
All right, so let's see if Adrian's got some figuring out to do here. If you can try to string together a few shots to open this rack up some.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if that 8 will go once he gets there. It might be just behind the 9 enough to where he has to play it, up in the other corner.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Adrian.
What is happening?
So now, yeah, we're going to see. I think David's going to try to play start the 3 foul here maybe. Yeah, good shot. Cue ball just touched the rail, so real good shot. Blocked by the 8 and 9. Wow, what a shot there by Adrian. Called it too. Well done. All right, so great shot on the 4. Did he get just enough run out of this? Looks like he did.
Yep. But again, we'll see what he does with the 8 ball.
Yeah. It's hard to tell from our angle. It looks like it may go.
Did he? Oh, I think he might have been trying to hold for an angle to. Oh.
Is he gonna?
It looks like there's a space between the 8 and the 9. It might not be as bad as I thought.
Just enough room there. Good shot there.
Yeah, judging by the way he played that, almost certainly goes.
It's a little awkward queuing over the 10, but still think he'll get this. Good shot.
Looks good. Maybe a little firm, but could be worse.
Yeah, it's the 4-inch pockets coming back. Is he going to get another one of these? Wow.
Oh. Well,
maybe a little.
I think David will be jumping this.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he might be able to see it. Yeah. It's tough to tell. Yeah, looks like he can see it. Okay, just kind of. Oh, I wonder if he called it 3 rails.
Is that enough?
He might have.
Is it enough? Oh, wow.
Well.
All right, well, Adrian
potentially happy to see that.
Potentially gifted with another chance here. All right.
Okay, a little funky on the 10, but nothing he's not used to.
All right, so
okay.
The 4-inch pockets striking back again. So you think we're going to see David take on the bank here?
I mean, I would. He might not, though. He might try to go safe.
Just go side to side?
There is like a three rail plate at the side, and it could end up as a 2-way if you miss. I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just gonna thin.
So
oh no, he's going all in on that bank.
What a shot!
It's one pocket, man.
Great shot.
Play your one pocket.
All right, that's one of those shots that again just kind of steal some of that momentum. So we'll see if David can start making some moves here.
All right, David to break.
Went off the table the last time. See if he changes it up at all. Yeah, it looked like he took a little bit off that. 8 balls down on the side.
Nice stroke.
Two balls tracking.
2 balls in. Shot on the 1.
All right, so
3's not far away, so this could be a break and run, Sean.
Reasonable rack here.
I'm telling you, 2 break and runs. 2 break and runs we're going to have.
I want to see one. Well, it's going to take something special here if he's going to pot this 3 ball. This is not a gimme by any means. Wow, what a shot. Stroked it. Full confidence. All right, so he's going to play the 4-10 here. 10's going to spot back. Probably play it nice and soft to just try to leave the cue ball in.
You mean 5-10?
Sorry, yeah, 5-10. He's going to play the 4 first and then play the 5-10.
All right, pretty straight in. Should be able to hold the 5 right there. Remember, 10 ball will spot up. This will not be a win.
Yeah, good shot.
Good execution.
All right, so break and run still alive. Oh, did he overrun this? Did he play that, Alex? Or do you think he overran that?
I can only imagine he overran it.
Yeah.
Or maybe maybe he was playing for the side. I wouldn't want to, though. Not on these tables.
All right, nice cut. So, break and run alive and well still. All right, straightforward from here, Alex. Could be 8-8 on the break and run. Let's see it, David. Oh, wow. He's flirting with that corner. Flirting with that corner. Wow. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. 9 balls into the break and run and just overhit it slightly and scratched in the corner. That's a huge gift for Adrian.
Wow. All right, going to be 9-7. All right, Adrian breaking. Just a little bit off. Good spread and everything. You know, didn't have a great shot on the one if he made a ball, but still a shot. Now David will take this for sure. I think you got to try to like cinch it and hold between the 9 and the 6. No, he went with a little more power.
Yeah. 3 ball coming to his rescue some there.
Yeah. Adrian may try to jump this. Probably not. He'll probably try to kick, but he may try it. Yeah, no, he's going for the kick.
You think these? I know you said that these tables bank a little bit differently. You think they kick a little bit differently too on shots like that?
Yeah, a little. I feel like I notice it more in the banks than the kicks, but that just may be my brain. Fortunate kick for David right there.
So he's calling it off the 10, it looks like.
Yep. Rail first.
Yep. This could go.
Well,
clean hit, but.
Now, the good thing about that shot is there's a backdoor safety.
Yeah.
Just like this. See, David's pretty close to the 5 ball. Not sure if he has an edge of the 1. Oh, he just kind of wailed that.
You think that that's stepping up with confidence or maybe a little bit of frustration after that scratch on the 9 ball on the break and run?
Yeah, I got to imagine that's probably a little frustration right there. Just let some steam out on that.
It's still a real tight match, though. He's shooting well, so I think no reason to hurry and worry too much about being down 2 racks. Adrian still got 12 racks to go to win this thing. And
all right, Adrian called the 10 there. Remember, a 10 ball doesn't count early, so it spots up and he continues shooting. Looks like he's playing safe.
Soft. Just a little bit too thin on that 1 ball.
Yep. It's good thinking, though, I think. Got to keep David on the defense and not leave him very many open shots because he'll make them.
Getting a shout out from John Bennett. Thank you. Really enjoying the commentary. It's been an exciting match so far, and glad everybody who's live streaming keep putting the word out. It's a nice shot there. Good flick on the 6. Held perfectly for the 3. As you see, even on the simple shots, Alex, David still goes through that lineup routine every time. Always lines up a shot.
Yeah. Very smart. Keeps you in the same mindset every time.
It's looking like he's getting a bit of a flow here.
Let's see, how straight is he on that 5?
He's
got some angle. He should be good.
He can avoided that, so.
Not sure if that 7 goes past that 9. I wouldn't want to be shooting that. Oh, I didn't realize the 6 was there, but still left with the same dilemma here. Definitely goes in the corner, so gotta imagine that's what he's going with.
Maybe the combo? Or do you think that's too tricky?
It lets too much.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Didn't expect that.
I think he left a bit of the 7, but could be a little.
Yeah, Adrian can see the 7, I'm pretty sure. You just kind of have to, like, a punch draw stroke here.
If I'm shooting this is an assured scratch.
Look at that.
Oh, what a
clean
shot.
Stroke.
Great shot.
Maybe even a little too hard. But
See the
let's
overhead.
see.
Yeah, it's cuttable.
I think he probably goes for this bank.
Yeah, it looks like he's lining up for the
No.
bank.
Well, he might be going off the left side and playing safe.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Played it more safe.
Actually, got really good speed out of that, too. Keep all held up just in time.
Yeah. David calling the kick here.
Oh, wow.
Just missed it. Wow. He's even asking himself, really?
Yeah, that's a kick you probably expect him to hit a good 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I would certainly bet on him to make that. Or at least hit it.
Yeah.
For sure.
So I'd say I think it was in the kind of in both matches with Yusuf and Jason, um, those guys missed some late balls, and it seems like this time maybe that's going a little bit against David and kind of going in Adrian's favor.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, Adrian seems to be getting a few more
Oh,
of the rolls as I speak. Certainly not right there. It's definitely one in the column for David.
let's see how deep in the pocket that is. Again, it's obviously an easy make, but these can be a little bit tricky with getting position on the cue ball. Yeah, so kind of got 50-yard lines here again.
Oh, all right. Well, looks like this is one for Adrian. Yep, 7-10. Let's see. They might be taking a little break, or they might go another game or two.
Looks like Adrian's stepping away, so he may be coming back here to. Yeah, looks like they're going to be on
Yep.
break here, so.
Okay, so we'll be taking a little break, guys. Definitely stay tuned. Let's say maybe 10, 15.
Yeah.
Um,
And again, shoot the link out to everybody out there. Get as many people watching this as we can. It's been a good match so far.
all right. We'll be back. anybody's out there right now. Just about ready to get back going. And we'll see what the second half of this match has in store. And again, these guys are using brand new balls for the second half of this set. Score is 7-10. Adrian in the lead. And Adrian is breaking, I believe, right? Another look at the poster there.
So what are you kind of thinking for this second half coming out of the break, Alex? You think they're going to get back to playing a little bit more flowing, a little bit faster, or I think some of these longer racks still going to need to hold them up a bit?
Yeah. No, I mean, I talked to David outside a little bit, and he realized, he missed a couple 10 balls, but he's not. It didn't shake him at all, and he's ready to get on with the second half. He's shooting good, and I think he's confident coming into this. It's still a close race. It's only 3 games apart, and we are just halfway through. So a lot can change going forward.
Yeah, we've already seen David run 3 racks earlier, so this could be a tie game in kind of a blink here.
All right. Looks like Adrian's getting ready to break off here.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
For those of you joining, this is a race to 21, so about halfway through for Adrian so far. 10 ball, has to be last ball, so no early 10s, no 10 on the break. 3 foul rule is in effect as well, so please feel free to share the stream out there on Facebook and YouTube Live right now.
Yep. Like, share, subscribe, tweet, retweet, post, hashtag, all of it. We need it all. All right. Adrian gonna have a look here. Makes the 1 on the side. 2, 3's pretty easy. Or never mind, that's the 4 down by the bottom left corner, so he's got to go up table for the 3. All right. Sorry about that, folks. We're having some technical difficulties in here. Was just working on Sean's mic. So, shout out in the chat if it sounds like Sean's too quiet or something. Let us know. David here trying to get this 3 ball in and navigate to the 4.
I think as he had risk of running into the 8-10 here. Yeah, I actually got a nice square hit on the 8 ball there. Yeah, seeing some of the comments in there, trying to switch the batteries out, so hopefully the mic is back up and running. But if it's not coming in too loud or having any difficulties hearing, just let us know in the comments. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, guys. I think we're getting the microphone back up and running now, so hopefully it's not too loud or too quiet here in a sec, but sorry for the short delay there. Looks like David's playing. Let's see the speed on this, if he can get hidden behind that 7 here. Looks like a good shot.
Nope. It's going to be probably a kick from Adrián. I don't think he's going to try to jump this.
Yeah, he tried to play the swerve there and actually ended up hitting the 10 ball first, so it'll be ball in hand for David. Actually, pretty decent chance at a run out here. Not too much to do with the cue ball or any of these shots. All right, so it sounds like in the comments the sound is back to normal here. So thanks for the feedback, guys. Much appreciated.
Yep. Need more chat interaction. What do you guys think going into the second half of this match? Is David going to rally? What do you think the score is going to be at the end?
Yeah, Adrián got some fortunate breaks there, honestly, with some late misses by David. And on that, I think that scratch on the break and run was kind of the biggest telling rack of the first half so far. And Adrián was able to capitalize on, and not the only easy 10 that Adrián got left, but those can be killer when you're on a nice run like that, and just an inadvertent scratch really killed the momentum.
Yeah, I mean, it's been, what, 3 10s maybe? So that's the difference of the score right now. So David can hold it together. I think he's got a very good chance of rallying in the second half.
How do you think he plays this here? He just plays with a little bit of inside to check below. Try to get on the other side of the 10. They might have left it a little bit steep here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's cuttable, but these are tricky on these 4-inch pockets. You got to hit them perfect.
Just pay attention and make the ball, Yeah.
Got our first prediction. Good shot, David.
There you go.
He's right back on track right
All
after the
right.
break. So got our first prediction in the chat. Alex, that's Max Sierra saying 21-18, Adrián. So let us know what you guys think. We always said early in the match that we thought it was going to be really close, and not a whole lot to dispute that so far.
Yeah, I interviewed these guys before the game, and I asked them what the score was going to be, and I believe it was David said it was going to be something like 21-15, and Adrián just said it's going to be close. He thinks it's going to be like, within a few.
So when David said 21-15, he meant 21-15 David, right?
Well,
Or was he just showing a bit of humility, saying, it's going to be a good match?
Yeah. No, these two have very high respect for each other, and they both said some very nice things about each other's games in our interview, and they're having fun out there.
Do you think David having the 3 previous matches makes a big difference for experience-wise? You know, he shot against players of similar skill set to Adrian, and he's had to do these long races 3 times already with the money on the line. So I think the experience can be useful to kind of tap into as you get further down in the race.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, yeah, you play a lot of long races, and then you get better at them. But Adrian and I play long races all the time. You know, we play like races to 25, and you know, he definitely just has his moments where he rallies through.
Yeah. All right, so really nice safe there. Thin off the 1, right behind the 8. We're going to see the jump cue come out here. Haven't seen as many jumps as I expected today. Probably only maybe a handful of jumps so far. I don't think Adrian's hit maybe 1 jump. It's good. Is he gonna get safe behind the 8? Look at this roll. Wow. Fortunate there, but also a good shot. Well, Adrian just stepped up and smashed that in, so feeling confident after that stroke for sure.
Well, I don't think that 10 goes, or the 2 goes by the 10.
You think it's a good thing in a race like this where 10 ball has to be last ball, that it takes the pressure off of not having the 10 floating out there and possibly hanging or getting comboed early, that you kind of get to focus on actually playing out every rack?
Yeah. I like it, you know. Because you could still play it if you want, if it makes sense in the rack.
A nice kick and stick there by David. So it looks like Adrian's calling it all the way down. Pretty easy rail first hit, but certainly not an easy make. Yeah, caught the jaw of the side pocket there.
A little unfortunate. It's going to leave up a shot.
Took a pretty heavy stroke at that. I'm kind of surprised he hit it with that pace. Looks like he's gotten away with it, actually.
Wow. Fortunate.
So what's the kick here, Alex? You going just the 1 rail kick, or maybe 2 rail if he hits first. Yeah. Not sure if you called that 5 ball.
Little defense. Just keep the cue ball on that rail, you know.
Oh, just overran it just a little bit, so.
Yeah. Definitely a 1 pocket shot right there. Just 2 rail the cue ball right behind those bunch of balls.
Nice easy starter for Adrian. Can't tell. Let's see how straight he is on this. If he can force some angle out of it. He's pretty straight, but it looks like he has a little bit of angle on it, so. Oh, he drew it.
Yep.
Nice stroke there.
That's
really
I'm
nice
here and I'm ready for the second set.
Absolutely. Yeah, you couldn't have
I don't know what he's doing with the 4, but, you know.
Couldn't have picked that one up and placed it much better. Oh, wow. Oof. Does he have just the angle here?
Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like he does, yeah. He's not wasting any time over these shots either. He's just getting on with it. Oh.
That 1 pocket.
Yeah.
That 1 pocket. Man.
All right, well, another chance for David here. Relatively easy starter just to hold for the 6. A little bit tricky on the 7. He's going to have to get the right angle on it with the 9 ball hanging right next to it. Actually looked a little bit rushed on the stroke there. Maybe he jabbed through that a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of jitters.
All right, so put a lot on that to get back behind the 6, but see where this ends up. All right, so
Okay, could be worse. I mean, definitely a makeable 5-ball. Missing the bank, but gonna give David a good chance here.
yes, good call in the comments there, Guy. It's always easy to twitch on some of these shots, and looks like a few of those have crept in. These guys have shot relatively consistently, but a few random misses you wouldn't expect from either guy. But it's been both ways, and they've all kind of seemed to come in the same racks. So if they've gotten into the flow, they've run the racks more easily. And when they've both missed, it seems to be in the same racks that they're actually missing, and kind of dragging the racks out longer than probably these guys are used to playing. So
Yeah. Also, taking a 10, 20-minute break between the set takes a little bit to get settled in.
Actually, I think this might be one of the first shots we've seen with the bridge as well.
Now, Adrian, no stranger to the bridge.
Yeah, he doesn't quite have the reach over the table that David has. There's almost no shot on the pool table that David can't reach. It's a lot of length over the table.
And he'll play right-handed in a pinch.
Adrian will sometimes play left-handed, but he regularly jokes that he's a 100 Fargo left-handed, so not his strongest suit. That's why you see a lot of kicks from Adrian and a lot of shots of the bridge or the extension.
Oh, yeah. Some people would say their Fargo with a bridge is probably less than 100.
That's a nice cut by David there. Looks like it's actually in a pretty good position on this 7-ball. Couldn't have gotten much better than that, actually. All right, just a couple of up and downs here. So 7 down for the 8, and the 8 back up for the 9. Actually, that's not a bad flick on the 10.
Fortunate kiss off the 10, yeah.
See how close he gets to the 8. All right, he's got a little bit of space, so still expect him to get position here on the 9.
Yeah, he's close to the 8. He can manipulate the cue ball however he wants. Question is, do you go 2 rails, try to get on the right side of the 9, or do you try to play the short side?
Let's see, dude, I'm going to switch to the overhead here and kind of see what that angle looks like. Looks like he's, yeah.
He chose to draw it.
Really
That's good.
Really nice speed on that, too.
Very good speed.
Perfect angle just to play off that short rail for the 10.
No-brainer, but David taking his time for sure. Doesn't want to miss this one.
So for those of you just joining us, just back from the break, one rack we've played after the break was 10-7 at the break. David won the first rack, so 10-8, and with a decent chance here to go 10-9, keep this match very close.
Yeah. David's got to be happy. I mean, not with this sleeve, obviously, but
this is relatively makeable. With the cue ball that close to the 10, you feel pretty confident over these. Yeah, and he hit that one in with
real
a little
confidence
bit of authority.
booster.
Yeah,
and
so
just gotta nail that one down and continue on.
So right after the break, David gets 2 racks on the board, so quickly back to 10-9. Adrian was probably feeling pretty comfortable at the break there, having got a couple of easy 10s that David left, but David's hanging tough.
All right. Will we see a break and run in this half?
Yeah, we were calling that in the first half, and David was on just a great chance for a break and run and had a really unfortunate scratch playing the 9 down to the 10. So still waiting for that break and run. Alex is still leaning towards, he thinks that one of these guys will hit a break and run. He actually called 2 break and runs. I thought we probably would not see a break and run, so definitely like to see one at some point. Good break. Looks like he took a little bit off there. 5 balls down on the side. Looks like he's going to get blocked on the 1 here.
Yep. Perhaps a push. Although he is, left-handed, so he can jump from that side of the table.
Looks like he might actually play a little bit of a swerve here. Oh, it looks like he's going to the jump cue. So I think he called it, Alex.
I would almost push here, just because Adrian's probably not going to jump.
Just call the
on
jump
that
push.
Side of the table. He can definitely reach that, no problem.
Yeah. Good attempt. Looks like it. Let's see if it rolls up. No, looks like Adrian's going to have some shot at it. All right, Christy Edwards commenting, saying she definitely thinks there's going to be a break and run, 1 for each.
1 for each.
Definitely love to see that. David did come very close. He ran 9 balls and had a very late scratch on. He had some really nice pot stat rack and unfortunately just didn't seal it out, and kind of Adrian stole a little momentum off that one actually.
Yeah. That always hurts so much. So, Sean, what do you do here?
What do? I probably scratch here. But what does David do? I don't know. It's a little tricky with it being right against the 6, so probably going to have to hit a full face, hit the 1 ball full in the face and just try to do something with the cue ball. Yeah, those are always tricky to judge where the balls are going to end up when they're touching each other like that.
All right. If I'm Adrian, I'm banking this. Take the chance. Why not?
Looks like he stepped up to it with no hesitation, so it looks like he is taking it on. Oh.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Kind of drag shotted that one a little bit, and I think he underhit that by about 20%.
Right.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He's got the angle to break it out, it looks like.
Or just potentially just hold behind those 3 balls.
It could scratch off of the pile, though, if you hit it wrong. Yeah,
he just
that's the
safe.
safer option.
Yeah. So Adrian has an angle to hit the 1, but still nothing easy here. It's not an easy shot or an easy leave on the cue ball. Well, I guess it was an easy shot and an easy leave on the cue ball, so what a strike there.
Right on. Does that 3 go by? Yeah.
Looks like it does, yeah. They leave just the right angle, though, and he can get the breakout on that, too. Ooh. Little surprised that one went down. Sometimes those rattle and hang up, especially on the 4-inch pockets. Let's see here. It's definitely going to be the breakout. Let's just see if he can make the 3. Looks like it's just short.
Ooh.
All right, so David with another chance. This actually lines up better for David as a lefty, I think. Kind of in between himself again there on the speed. Not sure if he was trying to play above that 4 ball or play it with more angle below the 4 ball. Just undercut it slightly. So let's see where this cue ball and 4 ball end up. What do you think here? A little touchy shot to try to get behind the 6, or is that too a little too dangerous playing with the scratch?
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
gonna call the bank.
Yeah, he did call the
Yeah.
bank.
Oh, he played it slow.
Yeah, pocket speed. Really good attempt at it.
Oh, that's still kind of a.
Yeah, this isn't a gimme. It might look like it's real close to the pocket, but there's a lot of
Yeah.
space between those balls.
He's basically on the rail. Yeah. Not a lot to work with there. He could get stuck behind the 9.
Yeah, hit it with some pace and then just rattled right out. So let's see where this is going to end up. It's a little bit thin to cut it back in the side. I think that's what he's going to play. Be natural position. Oh, no. Is he going to get a rail? Is he going to get a? Yeah, he did get a rail. So.
I mean, that's a pretty easy hit.
Yeah. Although we've said that several times today, and these guys have missed some of those kicks that you'd probably expect them to make a good 80, 90% of the time, and they've hit some of the kicks that.
He's getting his jump cue.
Oh, all right.
Okay. It does go by, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And as a lefty, I think it's a little bit easier and David has a lot of length on the table, so.
Yeah. A good view there. Nice shot. Very nice.
Yeah.
With position on the 6. Yes.
Is that the first jump we've seen made? I think it is.
I think you're right.
David's
Some
probably
close ones.
Yeah. David's probably had 6 or 7 good jump attempts, good hits, but I think that's the first ball we've seen potted on a jump.
Now this, you still got to be careful. You don't want to hit this one too hard and have it bobble on you. Yeah, good speed.
Yeah, really good speed. Keep himself away from the rail here, so just a mid-range here, and looks like it gets more straightforward from here. And so what are you playing here? You just
float.
float it?
Yeah,
Don't
kind of like
don't
a
play the rail?
stun shot. Just like tug a draw.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't want to play it that hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of pace. I'm not even sure with where the cue ball ended up there. It would have been even tricky to make that 9 and then try to get down for the 10. So kind of opened the door for Adrián a little bit here.
Yep, definitely a chance to steal. Keep a 2-game advantage if he makes this or makes the run out.
Yeah,
Ooh.
kind of missed that by almost a diamond too. So
He's missed it by a mile.
few mistakes creeping back in this rack. Looked like David was getting off to the races here out of the break, but both guys getting kind of bogged down with some pretty straightforward misses and shots you'd probably usually expect them to make. I feel similar shot there. I mean, missed by a good margin, so let's see what Adrián does with the cue ball here. He likes to play these with check. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, not quite enough check, but I think he's still got a good angle.
Did he come down too far?
Ooh.
Yep.
I think he has.
So
Can he force a
you're gonna
little
have
bit?
to probably force it. Yeah.
Looks like he
I
could
think he'll put a stroke into this.
yeah. Let's go back to the overhead real quick and see.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, he's gonna have to really hit this hard.
Let's just turn that off
Yeah.
so we can see the pocket.
Oh,
Oh. All right. Gonna have a tricky one here. Looks. I can't tell if the 10 ball's frozen, but it's close. So
good call in the comments there, guy calling the draw there, beating the commentators to the punch. We were both thinking he was gonna put a big stroke on that and follow with some left. But all right, you think he's just going to play the side to side safe?
I would just call it in the side, and 3-rail the 10 ball in the side,
Okay.
and cue ball to the other end of the table.
Did you see his call? I didn't. Oh, he's playing the back bank. He needs a bounce here.
He's gonna be fortunate.
Wow. Yeah.
David's gonna have to come with a bank or a thin cut. Let's see what that
I
overhead
think he'll
looks
play the
like.
two-way here, try to play the bank, and then leave the cue ball down on the short rail. Looks like he tried something like that, gave it a little bit too much pace, but this is kind of those mid-range testers that you can steal some racks on, these 4-inch pockets.
Ooh,
Probably wants that. Oh, yeah. he
that's a
wanted that to
tough
go in.
miss. That's a tough miss.
All right. So it's looking like we could be all square back at 10.
That's just what David needed. Opening 3 games of the second set, and he's right on his way to victory.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, he even froze over that. That's pretty shocking miss, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to apologize there from the commentator's box.
Yeah, that's the commentator's curse, Alex. So well, we spoke way too soon, and it is now 11-9. So kind of another break for Adrian. That's maybe about the 4th 10 ball he's been left. So
And that one's gotta hurt David.
yeah, that one and the break and run scratch are probably the ones that really kill the confidence a little bit. But
He's gonna stick to it though. I mean, look at it this way: he got the opening 2 games, and he, should have had the third. So he's feeling like he's shooting okay.
Daniel, did they take shots on their break? If these are the shots that you're talking about, no, I don't think they're taking shots on the break.
We can neither confirm nor deny.
All right, so we'll go back to the overhead real quick.
Oh yeah. Sorry
See.
about that.
See if Adrian, I talked to him at the break for a second. He said he was struggling with the break. He just wasn't feeling right. So, wow.
Ooh.
And he absolutely smashed
Look
that
at
break.
that. What a break.
Four balls down on the
just
break
got kicked
and the
in.
cue ball. Wow.
Oh, man. Well, David's happy.
Is that a bit of commentator's curse creeped in against Adrian there? I said he was saying he was struggling with the break, smashes a break, makes 4 balls, and gets an unlucky kick.
Looks like we got a comment here from Guy. The commentator's taking shots on the break.
It probably sounds like it, but
Can neither confirm nor deny.
all right, so what do you think he does here? Try to just a little draw to get behind the 4? Oh,
I think he might have been trying to go into it.
yeah. All right, so these are you think he plays the bank, or does he try to play the thin cut into the to the side?
See.
These
So
side
the
pockets.
bank's there.
Yeah. I
I
think he's
think-
playing the cut though, I think. Yeah, wow.
Wow, that's a confidence stroke.
That's a really confident stroke because those side pockets from those angles are minuscule.
Just looking perfect on the 9.
Yeah.
This is exactly what he needs.
All right. The commentators should probably just stop talking now to not give any more jinxes.
Okay.
All right.
we helped.
You can't blame us, David. Not for that one. Good. Nice run out there. Great shot on that 4. 4 to the 9. That's an uncommon run out in 10 ball to be playing the 4 ball. Next ball you're playing is the 9 ball.
All right, 10 to 11. All right. Look at David's break.
Oh, wow. So,
Unfortunate kiss there in the side, but
all right. So, Adrian's got a shot here. Nothing too tricky on the table.
look at the overhead.
Yeah, just that 3 ball. The 2 to 3 is going to be the shot here.
All right. Not bad. A little tricky to hold. He's going to be drifting toward that 7.
Yeah.
Might just play it to the rail and... No, he just chose to hold. So this, most likely 3 rails around. No, looks like he's going low outside. Yeah.
So this is the true interactive experience, folks. Adrian is commenting on a match he's playing in. And he says, the one good break I make. And that is a very fair observation because he absolutely crushed that break and had his heart broken when that cue ball kicked in. So
Shout out to Adrian.
oh, nice shot there. Really nice shot. Held perfectly on the held perfectly for the 5 there.
Yep. Not much to do here, but knock him down. And he knows it.
So how much angle does he have here? Can he just stop and hold, you think, or is he going to go up and around? He is thinking about it, so doesn't look as straight for the pot's straightforward, but it's just what is he going to do
Yeah,
with the cue ball?
he has a little bit of angle. I bet he tries to follow and go 2 rails out and play the 7 in that corner.
Yeah. He may go into the 7 if he doesn't hit it just right, though, so we'll see. Looks like he is following, so we won't hit this too hard. Oh, okay, so he followed to play for the 7 down. That's actually a good shot. Let's see. If I don't know if
I like that. Just play it firmer, and then
More pace.
the cue ball comes up toward the middle of the table.
Off the additional rail there.
You know, maybe he saw something he didn't like.
Well,
Oh, that is unfortunate.
didn't see that one coming.
Nope. A little.
David will take it, though.
Yep. Exactly what he needs. Still not fun shooting balls down these rails in
No.
those corners, the 4-inch pockets. All
I was
right.
wondering if he was going to go into
Bad
that
kiss.
angle. I think he
Yeah.
needed a little bit more angle on the setup on the cue ball to get on the other side of the 8.
Well, let's see. He might have. No, he doesn't have room.
Yeah, I think just the thin flick and oh wow.
Oh, he did have it. Okay, I misjudged that.
That's how much?
Good angle to
think
get
it-
down for the 10.
Yeah. Which side of the
Nice.
10 do you think he plays for here?
As we're looking at it, the right half. Yeah, just float down. You could have even played like 2 rails toward it,
Yeah.
but then you're messing with more inside, some unnecessary inside. Shout out unnecessary inside.
So, not super straightforward here. cue ball and object ball are relatively close together, so you think he'll, yeah, good shot. All right.
And there we have it.
Back at an even match, 11-11. So
It's a race to 10 now, everybody. What I say? Rally in the second half.
Yep. Looks like David's stepping away for a sec, so wonder if he's coming back here.
John Bennett, the commentary is excellent. Thank you, John.
Way to go, Joe.
We do have a camera we can show ourselves though. There we are. Hey everybody.
Saying hi to everybody out there.
Shout out.
Thanks for joining.
We got Fritos. Not sponsored. Not affiliated.
You probably heard Alex eating them earlier, so
Good thing. Oh yeah, sorry if it sounded bad earlier. And yep. But enough of us.
yeah, let's get back to this match. So David stepped away from the table just for a second, stopped in here for a quick visit, didn't say anything though, so
Yep. So
it looks like the YouTube stream's gaining some popularity. So we got 24 live stream in the YouTube and only down to 8 on the Facebook. So again, spread the word, send the link out, tell everybody this is a close match, and
that's why I don't have a Facebook, 'cause YouTube's better.
thank you, Daniel. Shout out to our pool team. Unnecessary inside, rocking the jersey today. Being unbiased commentary though, as we are affiliated with Adrian on the team, but we play a lot of pool with both these guys, and we know both of them are great players. So
Yep.
All
Just interested in seeing how they do.
back to the break for David. The last 2 breaks have had the unfortunate kick in, so let's see if we can avoid the scratch here. Put a lot on.
Wow, made both side pocket balls.
Got a thin clip on the one.
Oh, I'd be scared trying to cut
Yeah,
that. But
that's-
if you do, you do have position on the 3 most likely. You just need to get out from the rail.
Let's see what he elects. Oh, he's going to play the bank.
Oh, he called the bank. Interesting. That's too tight.
Think he's two-way in this shot, or is he just going full-blooded? Oh, he went
Wow.
full-blooded.
Very nice
All
shot.
right. David's off and running, so
Shows how much I know.
let's see the break and run. Break and run. Halfway through the match, and haven't seen one, so
He's coming. He's coming with a vengeance in the second set.
oh, wow. Looks like he did get second prize, though. With
Yep. I think he got
pretty good
away
hook
with this.
there, yeah. So what's your kick here, Alex? Straight. Oh, yeah, looks like Adrian's going straight.
Oh,
for the
he's
kick.
swerving.
Yeah.
He's swerving around this.
These are tricky, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
wow,
that.
and the make. Wow.
All right. That's a shot on the 4.
Yeah.
That's a shot. How do you get to the 6, though? I mean, it's
So
you
take-
really have to kind of punch this, and then what? You're gonna get like a 6-10 combo or something.
That's how you do it, Alex, right there.
Well, what's he got, Sean? Tell me. Talk to me. The 6-7 combo,
He's still at the table. That's what he's got.
or does that 6 pass between the 8 and the 9 in the corner?
That'd be some shot. Let's see. It's hard to tell. He lined it up quick, though, so yeah. He did
Yeah.
play it. He did play it.
Look at that!
Oh, wow.
Wow!
Wow. All right, so
Well, that's still not a fun shot. I mean, what do you play for the 7-10 combo here?
I don't know.
Like,
I think he'll play the rail first, and probably play for the 7-10 because he'll naturally get on that side.
nope, just make the ball, accept, take your medicine, right?
It's going to be tricky playing off the rail, though.
So, most likely calling the 7-10. Remember, the 10 will spot. 10 ball, last ball.
All right, so is the 10 spotting going to get in his way, though?
Oh, it
Yeah.
certainly is. It certainly is. Hard to tell exactly how much from this angle.
Yeah, from the overhead, it looks like he does have the swerve. This angle looks a little worse, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
a clean hit. Oh, side pocket. He's all right. So now, what do you think's coming from Adrian here? Is he going to play for the
He's
save?
gonna. I think he's gonna cut it and try to cut it. Yeah.
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 Those
Just play it on the pro side, and
Yeah.
you know, he's gonna have a bank, and he might make it. I mean, we've seen Mudre make a couple of these banks.
I think a very similar bank to this one right here in that same pocket.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's going full-blooded for it. Oh, no. I think he did play it, but just didn't play it with quite enough pace.
Is he hooked? No. Oh, he's taking another
He's taking
one.
his time. It looks like it's a clean shot from here. Oh, wow.
Oh, played the bank.
Played it nicely, but cue ball's got some more work to do here.
Hey, you gotta take the chance. Make one hard shot. Sometimes another hard shot is easier than making an easy shot. But yeah, this is an important rack.
Yep.
11-11.
Oh, did it come to his rescue again?
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's a little funky though. He's kind of like the 9 doesn't go. Oh, does it go in the side? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he going to the jump cue here? Yeah, he is. Okay. I do fancy him to make this one. If he hits it a little bit too hard, the cue ball could go off the table. Yeah, good shot.
Good shot. Good shot.
All right, well, certainly not a gimme here with the ball a little bit close to the rail.
Yep. Doesn't it suck? You know, making a nice jump shot like that, and then you're like, oh man.
About the only
Gotta
spot
take
on the
this.
table that the cue ball, you didn't want the cue ball to end up, it picked that spot. So let's see what he. Oh, wow.
What a stroke.
Yeah.
All right. David's shooting warm right now. He going on a roll.
You could hear that one through the wall. He hit that so cleanly and such pace. All right. David back in the lead. It's been a while.
All right. 12-11.
I think the last lead he had was it 4-3?
We're going to see a break and run by David now.
Still waiting on that break and run. Take the side bets in the chat. Who's going to.
Side bets in the chat.
Someone's going to make the break and run.
Let's see what we got.
David breaking with the lead for the first time, I think, since 4-3. So definitely got the wind to his back at the moment. I think he's probably shooting a little bit better of the two right now. So he took a little bit off that break. Is anything going to go?
Got the 6 on the side.
So,
The 3 down there.
I think he's going to take on the bank.
I don't know. That's kind of risky. But with his newfound lead, maybe he's feeling it.
Yeah.
You'd have to play it with top and just kind of float out. So, like, if you miss it, then there's going to be something on the one. Or, keep the cue ball back. And
All right, so.
But still, something on the one.
Decent starter for Adrian here.
Two ball kind of tied up.
I think he held.
Let's see what he's got here.
No.
You can see the edge of it, it looks like. Pretty close. I'll stick with the overhead view. One pocket shot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, so.
Yeah. What? I mean, look at it this way. The 8 ball up in the corner there is like, you can't see it there.
Yeah,
but
the 9's almost completely blocking the 8. So.
That's gonna be a problem later in the rack, unless they can get it. The only thing you could do is like carry him off the 4 and make it or something. I don't think you can really get under it.
He does have an angle to do it here.
I don't think we'll see that.
I don't think so either,
No.
especially with the 5 being tricky on the side cushion as well. Never know, though. David will play these bold shots a lot, yeah. I think he did play it.
Well, he was going for it, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Man, I looked down a sec. I wish we had a replay button in here.
Now is Adrian doing the same? Nope.
Yeah. I mean, they both recognize that this
Yeah.
rack is gonna come down to that. Yeah, I don't think he's got a. Trying to set up for the breakout here.
Yeah.
That's possible, maybe.
He's going to have to judge it just right.
I mean, you kind of you need a little bit of outside, I think.
Yeah.
Right. So.
But even if he's able to get it, he'd probably be stopping the cue ball pretty far away from the 7 if he's to make this 5. So. Yeah.
No, he wasn't going for the breakout at all, though.
So you think maybe if Adrian has the angle here, pot the 5, try to get below the 7 and play the 7, 9, 8?
That'd be a good option, actually. Because then the 7 would hold right there. Yeah. Adrian doesn't want to deal with that 8.
Not a bad leave though.
Very good. Let's see. He's got the bank for sure.
So
did he try to 3-rail that 8? Yep. Okay. So we got an option here, it looks like. But both of these players, they don't want anything to do with that 8 ball.
Yeah. Who in the comments is what's the shot you're playing here? You playing the bank to break this out? What's the play?
I would. I like it. The 3 cushion shot.
Wow.
This man.
What a shot this would be.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. I want to turn that thing off for a second.
There we go.
Just to. Okay, he's just getting his extension.
Yeah. little shake of the head there. So, can this go without the cue ball going in too? Or
I'd have somebody watching this. I wonder if they got use of.
Oh, wow.
That's about as clean as it gets.
all right.
Wow, what a nice shot.
Still got some work to do with the cue ball here. So.
Put to tie it back up.
Yeah. These are the testers, though. These are the ones you have to make. Let's see if he steps up with some confidence and. Nope.
Well, that is brutal.
Yeah, and they are missable. Very missable on this table. So let's see what David does, if he can capitalize. Mid-range 10 ball to go 2 ahead. I think that would be his biggest lead of the match. Oh, it looked like he
Wait for it.
wants that to go in. Wow, it's a bit of a break, actually.
All right, so the 10 ball spots, and Adrian, I guess, still has option, but gotta imagine he's taking this one.
Where's he taking it on? Is he playing the cut to the bottom right? The top right?
Top left.
Top left,
there,
you think?
As we're
Okay.
looking at it.
Let's take a look from this view to see the cueing. Overcut it. All right, so pretty safe though. So that ball's always probably going to go safe if you do overcut it like that. So
Yeah.
good
A
lead.
very smart way to play it. I didn't see if David called anything.
Ooh, flirting with the side pocket. Well, he's going to get
Did
saved.
he call the side? That would have been something.
All right, well, Adrian's got another mid-range here. Do you think he plays this with pace or just try to float it in and
Just
confident
make the
stroke?
ball
Yeah.
like stun, draw, stroke. Yep.
There you go. All right.
Little bit risky trying to go forward a little bit.
Yeah.
On that.
Flirt with that scratch a little bit.
Yeah. But
So
let's see, he tied it up 12-12.
race to 9, folks. I think everybody in the comments and hear us, us in the commentary booth said that this is going to be a close match and definitely living up to that hype. Seems like we're a little bit quiet on the Facebook chats. And you guys watching on Facebook, feel free to chime in on your thoughts on the match, how you think things are going, and what your prediction is.
That's because Facebook isn't as good as YouTube. I'm just going to come out and say it. YouTube chat is mad hype. We got 20-ish people in there, although one of them's me. But
All right, 4 ball down on the side. Shot on the 1.
that is a very nice break.
Yeah. 2 balls down, too. Not sure what Adrian was shouting out there. Was he letting me know he made 2 balls?
That was good. We just barely caught that.
Is this going to be a fortunate double flick? Yeah, looks like it. All right, so Adrian, can you break the break and run curse? We are 0 for 24, Alex.
Yeah, 12-12 sounds like break and run time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it. All in.
Looks like pretty good speed. Is he going to get 2 straight, though? No, it looks like he's got a nice angle.
Okay. I mean,
See the overhead. See, a little bit of angle, but just gonna have to force it. Those are tricky on this table too, because they can pop right out of that pocket.
I think he can go past that 9.
Is he going for the roll up on the 7 though? Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a smart shot.
Yeah. I think he wanted it closer to the 7, but still pretty good. Good leave here with the 8 and 9 also blocking. So
I don't think he tries to double jump this one.
I don't think so. Yeah, he's just gonna play the one rail kick.
Yeah, one rail kick is much easier.
I think your Facebook bias is showing up here, Alex. We got people dropping from the Facebook chat and coming over to the YouTube.
Oh, look at that. 26 people on the YouTube now.
There you go.
Let's see what Yusuf said. He just created a Facebook page for me.
There you
Hey,
go.
Yusuf, that's identity theft.
Oh, he missed it. So yeah, again, another one of those kicks you think these guys are going to hit most of the time, and they seem to be missing those. So, all right. So what's the route here, Alex? Looks relatively straightforward.
Yeah, just right there. Maybe 2 rails out for the 7. You could even play the 8 in the side if you get straight. 9 ball down in the same corner where the 6 is. You just got to get a good angle on the 9 and get back for the 10. Yep. So it looks like he's a little straight. Okay, he's got a little angle. Yep. Hold for the 8 in the side. Looks good.
That's perfect, yeah. Just a little stop shot.
You could.
Or do you think he goes above the 9?
I like trying to drag this ball, honestly, because it's like you just like a baby kind of draw shot. Well, he went hard and
doesn't have the yang. He's gonna have to play. Gonna have to go up top and back down around the world. So
some necessary inside, perhaps.
He has good touch with these shots, though.
Or you could try to draw it outside and go like 2 rails. Yeah. 3 rails. Play short side.
Oh,
Look at this. Look
at this. Stop it.
This man is ready. He says, bring it. Bring it.
I'll take your word for it, Adrian, that's the shot you played. Wasn't even worried about the scratch. Pro side all day. All right. Just in a blink, Adrian's back in the lead, 13-12 now. Lots of twists and turns in this match, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of stuff I wouldn't expect. But also both players are just shooting well.
Yeah, and like we were talking about earlier, does the endurance, bother either of them, or you think they're both just good to go? Race to 21's no problem.
Yeah, I think they're about even going for long races.
Yeah.
Maybe Adrian has more experience playing at night. If because I know David practices in the morning most of the time, but I don't really think that's going to have any bearing on this match. These guys are deep into it, and they both show no signs of like letting their mistakes get to them.
All right, so break came up dry. That's the first dry break in a while. So let's see what David series.
I mean, All right. Good angle to get down towards it.
Yeah.
3. Just that 4 ball's funky. And the 9. Maybe break out the 9 here.
Yeah. Let's see that.
Nope.
Yeah, it's be a little bit awkward queuing here too.
Let's see.
All right, nice easy safe there. Left a little bit of space. I think you want to be a little bit closer to the 6. David likes to measure these up for, I know he uses that 2-finger method when he's measuring jumps too, but just the easy kick here. Oh. Stay away from that side pocket. All right. See the speed on this?
Pretty good speed.
Yeah.
Gonna be a tough shot for sure.
Yeah.
But little bit off the rail, so a little bit more difficult to measure up if you're gonna try to spin into it.
Oh, wow. He didn't feather that, did he? Nope. So it's ball in hand for Adrián. Still a little tricky. That 6-8 is a little bit strange, so take some work to get this done. Had to get past the 7. Okay, yeah, it's a good shot.
Yep.
Can he hold just below the 6, you think?
I think so.
Hard,
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm asleep here. Sorry, the 4 ball's still on the table. Or is that
The
five
5, yeah.
ball, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
All right, can he get below the 6 now?
You draw into it, maybe? Looks like that's what he's looking at.
It's probably the easier shot, but you still never know where the cue ball and object ball are going to end up going. Oh, this looks nice.
Oh,
actually.
drew into the 8.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well,
And he's feeling it.
this is not a gimme on these tables, not at all.
He's looking at that 9-10. Oh, that looks awkward.
It does, yeah. Yeah. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here, though, Adrián. That 6 ball's still got to go somewhere. This would be quite a shot, too. Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Good shot.
Confident stroke.
Good angle.
Yeah.
Hold
So
for the 8.
again,
But what do you do about that
do you
that
go-
9-10? That's
if it does go, do you get below the 9 and go around the world?
I don't know. Maybe there's like a little gap there and you can like kind of carry him off the 10 and still make it, but it's so hard to tell from this.
Yeah.
Or yeah, just go around the world into it.
Yeah, just playing a little check. So
Yeah.
let's go.
He
to the,
sees something.
yeah, let's go to the over.
He thinks he's got something here.
Maybe it goes straight in off the 10. Still don't know where the 10's going to end up, but or maybe it goes straight in. Who knows? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there we go. The camera tricks.
I do fancy him for that. Okay. All right. Well done, Adrián.
Nice out. Nice out.
Back up 14-12.
On another momentum change. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to put the advertisement.
Yep.
back up.
Again, upper right, backroom billiard studio.
Yep.
Excellent place. Anybody who hasn't been here, come through. Great setup. Got 15 of the Rassin tables, 2 of the pro Rassin tables that they use for Mosconi and the World 9-Ball Tour events. That's actually the table these guys are playing on. So 4-inch pockets, same cloth.
Yep. Fun tables. Frustrating tables, but fun tables. Looks like, well, I'm guessing David went to the bathroom or something. Taking a second here. Okay. Looks like we're ready to get back into it here. Quick break from the players.
All right, he's got the 3-ball down.
Yep.
So he's not going to end up...
Maybe a shot on the one. Might have to swerve it a little bit. Just a slight bend. See. Yeah. Or maybe play a push.
Yeah, surprisingly few pushes played in this match.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. You definitely see that a lot at a high level of play. But
I just think they've had a shot on the 1-ball or the lowest ball after the break most of the time, whether it's potable or not.
yeah.
Had at least an attempt at it. All right, so he's taking some time over it, so not sure what he's eyeing up.
I think he's pushing. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Leave David with the cut, perhaps. I mean, it looks pretty much on the rail. Probably spinning in.
All right, played it safe.
Well, that's an interesting
See
shot.
where this ends up. Looks like it might have a little gap there.
I don't like it, but yeah, I think he can see it. little risky with the side
Yeah.
pocket. Yeah.
Looks like it might get. Let's see how
Good
far.
speed.
Yeah, good speed.
He's gonna hang him on the rail.
You think he'll just try to kill it, nice soft safe, or do you think he'll try to move the cue ball a bit? Okay.
Yeah, just try for the save. I guess that's good enough.
Thought he lined that one up a little bit quick.
It's cuttable. I think he cuts this.
You think so?
No,
No.
he
gonna
looks
probably
like he's
stay
going
safe
off the
behind
other
it too.
side.
Oh, he's gonna go up top. Okay.
Yeah,
Not
Just-
quite enough juice on it.
a little bit shy. And he's gonna have a pretty good shot at this.
Yeah, I'll take the overhead here and see. Good shot. Nice shot. Hit that one confident too. Another confident shot. So
Yep, he's feeling it. Does
What's
he call
what's the play
the
here
10
then?
here? I might call the 10 here.
Yeah, it's a little
Just,
tricky.
Or if the 5's dead, you could try that.
I didn't see if he made any calls, so
10 ball maybe?
yeah, looks like he did call it. I think.
It spots up
Oh,
either
no,
way,
no,
but
Adrian's coming.
maybe okay. Looks like Adrian has option.
Yeah, I think he's definitely going to be playing this. Do you think he tries to play the bank and then hold the cue ball down by the 10, or probably where the
Yeah,
4 ball's at right now in case he misses? Just kind
Yeah,
of play this a
just-
two-way.
I'd just kind of 2-rail the 4 ball. No,
A little flirting with that. Good speed, though. That was a good shot.
No.
was a good
How
touch.
big is that 8 ball? It's pretty big.
Pretty big, yeah. Adrian just hits those shots with so much confidence, just floating it with with either outside or inside, and seems to always get the cue ball where he wants it.
Mudre here going for the jump cue.
So this is probably about
A routine jump
about
right here.
about a 10-foot jump shot here. One of the longest shots he can have on the table.
Oh, wow.
That's unfortunate.
It
That's really
just
unfortunate.
hangs. That's brutal.
Yeah, good speed by Adrian there. So can he check just enough to keep it on the other side of the 8-9? Oh, he's going this way.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he holding for the combo?
Gotta go for the combo.
All right.
Unless the bank's there. If the bank's there, he might actually try the bank. Knowing his game. Like,
Yeah. Called. Oh, nice shot.
yeah, just 'cause you don't know where the 6 is going to
Yeah, exactly.
Right? You know? Now he goes for the bank.
We're always just one shot behind here.
Played it slow. Held up on the 8.
Let's see that overhead.
Oh, he is
Oh.
on it.
I don't know. Yeah, I think he is. Yeah,
Yep. David knows it.
right away. These ones are a little bit harder to see from the table or the TV angles, but for these guys, they'll know it straight away if that's glued and he can't hit it.
I would bet on David to hit this. You know, question is, where's the cue ball?
Yeah. I missed it by
Oh,
a
he
ways.
knew straight away.
Yeah. I think he put a little bit too much right on that. As soon as he hit it, he knew. Looks like we have regards from Spain, Alex. So,
From Spain.
yeah, Uncle Gary.
All right.
I think that's going to take the crown unless someone's in Thailand again.
Yeah. All right. Spain is currently the farthest viewer we have. Can we find somebody on the other side of the world? What about our new supposed friends in Russia? Anybody out there?
How about any of Adrian's kin in Peru?
Peru? Can we get Peru in the chat? Come in, Peru.
All right. These are the ones you got to make. Got to make these. They look easy, but they are tricky. Yeah, right in the heart.
Stayed down on his shot.
Man, every time
Good
we get back to even money, it seems like one of the guys runs away a little bit. So let's see if David can make another one of his 3-4 rack runs. I feel like we've had several, probably 5 3-rack runs between the two of them.
Yeah. Seems to be the pattern. All right. Let's see what Adrian can do on the break right here. Nine ball narrowly missing the side. 7 ball's going to come to save him. Got a decent shot on the 1. Might bump into the 6, but I think he can just power through it with top.
Looks like the 4 ball also went down, I think. Oh, it's kind of an unfortunate flick there. So, oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm looking at the 3 ball next. So, all right, Alex, the break and run is alive. Let's see. Oh, Adrian with the big reach. Hit that nicely.
All right, pretty straight on this 3, but the 5's right there. Yeah, so he'll just drift toward it. Looks like he's got a little bit of angle to work with. Might try to go follow or just draw back. Yeah.
Gonna get a nice flick on the 10. Oh,
not a good flick on the 10, but a flick he needed.
Still at the table. Still waiting for our first break and run. Yeah, it's a good save.
He said a little too risky. I'm gonna just keep him chained.
Yeah, that's an excellent safety.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look, the 10 ball can't go. I mean, the 9 is probably not in the way to hit the ball, but it's there. It's got a presence.
He's hit a couple of nice, good lockdown safeties on those, moving the cue ball a lot in these last couple racks. We were talking about last rack. He's very comfortable playing those shots, and they're coming to his aid at the moment.
He going for the jump cue. Yep. Oh, he's calling the bank.
Why not just jump it off that top rail again?
Yep, 1 rail bank. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh.
What an attempt. Great,
Nice try,
great
dude.
shot. Great shot.
Nice try.
That's a good shot by Adrián.
Yep. Calm the nerves a little bit.
Yeah, he cued that really cleanly.
Got some angle here, but clearly doesn't like exactly how it's laying.
Oh, didn't
Not
get quite as much. Yeah, the English didn't grab as much as he was playing for. All right, so it's going to take some shot here. Oh, wow. No. No.
Whoa.
No.
Not like that. Not like that. I mean, he's got a game or two to spare, but like you don't want to be doing that.
Yeah. In fairness, David had a similar one with his scratch on the 9, so take him any way you can get him. All right, so David, definitely take that one. Get back to the break, see if he can hit this break with some confidence and maybe run some balls here. Maybe get that first break and run we're still waiting for. He's got the 7 ball down. He's got a pretty decent shot on the 1. So nice break for David there. Adrián jumping in the comments again saying that bank though, and he's right. Kind of a surprising miss there by David. Sorry, I guess stepped away for 1 second, missed that one. So he is still at the table, but see what he's going to do with the 4 here. May play the bank. Yep, he's calling the bank. He's hit a few of these with confidence, so his middle pockets are tight, though. Yeah. All right, so he's going to leave Adrián with some shot here. Let's see where this cue ball ends up. It's going to get just a little flick on the 5. All right, so let's go to the overhead real quick. Oh, yeah, so he's got a pretty decent angle on this. Yep, held nice for the 6. So could be a straightforward run out, although we've seen a lot of stuff happen in this match. Things that look straightforward don't necessarily get run out. Just killed the cue ball. It's a good shot, good speed. So just decent shot here on the 8 to the 9. Could be a relatively straightforward run out for Adrián. All right, so Adrian, again, just pretty straightforward run out here. So if he finishes this 10 ball, probably give him a little bit of confidence. Controlled the cue ball nicely through that entire run. Oh, ooh. Wriggled just a bit, but
Use that whole pocket.
yeah. Back to a 3-rack lead. So, again, we've seen this several times. David's made the comeback each time. So, it's getting a little bit later in the match, though. So, you don't want to let that lead get too big, make it too hard to overcome down the stretch.
All right, and we got a special guest here in the booth with us, Mr. Elliot Kilday. Elliot,
My man.
thank you for joining us today. How you feeling? Who do you think's gonna win this one?
It's a pleasure to be here. I was just out there watching a few games between Dave and Adrian, both terrific shooters. Adrian seems a little more steady right now. I think that's been the story of this match since the outset. I have been tuned in on the stream. But, Mudre's is strong. He can come back at any moment. So, we're just going to have to see what happens.
Right, like we saw at the beginning of this set, where Mudre came back with like 3 games in a row.
Yep. No, I mean, he's been chasing him, but Mudre is definitely still in this.
And who have you shot with more, Elliot? Probably Adrian or David, would you say?
I haven't shot with either guy like a tremendous amount, but I would say probably about even. I've gotten my butt kicked by both of these guys plenty.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
So
All right.
did that break come up dry?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it did. David's probably just going to play safety, try to get down there. Yeah, got some good cover. Oh, maybe just see just a bit of it, or even hit rail first.
Yeah, I think he's got to go rail first here.
Still not a super easy make. Yeah, those are tricky on these
Tricky.
4-inch.
Oh, is it gonna fluke it?
Oh,
Yep.
well,
That's
So-
why I played 9-ball right there.
Yeah. So what do you have against 10 ball, Elliot?
They told me not to cuss when I came in here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
all right. So he's gonna try probably play a similar safety, or do you think he's going for the bank or the pot even? Oh, yeah, he played the cut, so yeah, get safe. Looks like he does have a shot, but these are
Yeah.
tricky, really tricky. Actually, he can see more of that 2-ball than I thought from the initial view. So,
I got Adrian making that.
and
Yeah.
Yep, no problem. So looks like he's got a little bit of a swerve, maybe rail first kick. Oh, did he call that? He put his hand up, but
Looks like he didn't.
so David should have the option here. You surprised he's taking this on? I'm kind of a little bit surprised he's taking it. It's real thin. Nah, I guess he could see a good amount of that. That's good speed on the safe there. Looks like the 6-ball's pretty big in front of the 5. Let's see the
Adrian's
overhead.
uncle cheering him on from Spain. That's pretty cool.
That's our farthest
All right.
check-in so far.
Take the mic for a little. Tell us what you see.
It's
Attempted a safe.
He held that cue ball nice, but David's going to have a shot here.
That 10-ball got in his way. And this is I've seen David get out from worse than this.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So I'll switch it back to the other view to see what he's sizing up here.
That wasn't the most entertaining camera angle. Let's see what he's looking at here. That 9-ball is going to be in the way of the natural path of the cue ball. Maybe he can get under it in between the 10. No.
Actually, just played safe,
No,
yeah.
he's just going to try to put some distance and hopefully a ball between the cue ball and the object ball here. Adrian's in tough.
It's almost
Looks like he's frozen down there. Gonna make banking harder. But he does have almost a layup safety here.
he's calling.
With that 6 and that 7.
I think he's calling the side pocket. Yeah, it's a good shot. He's real good at those, playing those super
and
thin.
the speed that Adrian's been playing so far, from what I've seen this game, he really seems to know this table and this cloth here.
Yeah, I think probably the last like 4 or 5 racks, Adrian's played some really nice safes, moving the cue ball the entire length of the table.
Yep. And I've actually not had the opportunity to play here at Backroom. What would you guys say these pockets are here?
Oh, these ones are pretty brutal. This is probably the most broken in tables, if not one of the most broken in tables here. And so the pockets are playing a little bit tight. But the good news is, you can use spin and all that for the most part. The table plays well, but it's tough. When we've seen a couple shots in this set just bobble because they hit them too hard or
Yeah,
just
kind of an example
not
right
to
there.
jinx the commentary, but there you go. Thanks, Elliot. Look what you did there.
I take no responsibility for credit. And do you boys have any bets on this one? Do you guys?
I'm currently not betting on this one,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm interested to
Adrian
see.
is scrappy, dude.
Adrian?
Adrian is scrappy, man. I don't take anything away from him when he gets on the table. Mooj is a known killer in the area, but Adrian's scrappy. When I saw this one on paper, I knew I was gonna try to make it. And it's nice that we're doing it here, in town inside the Beltway. Nothing against Front Royal, but it's nice to be able to just hop right on down the road and be able to watch some eye-level pool like this.
Yeah, and after the match is over, Ellie, you should try to play on the on table 2 or table 3. They're both the World 9-Ball Tour pro tables, so.
You want to get some money back from me, Sean?
I'll take that bet.
Big,
I'd like to hit a few balls on that table before I get out of here.
big action coming here in the comms booth. Never mind the 1,000 in the middle on the table right now. But
Nope. Don't forget my match with Tim. Shout out to
Yeah.
Tim.
I'm hoping the winner will loan me some to play you.
so what do you think here? Really only tricky is that 8-9.
Well, getting to this 7.
Oh, he
easy.
hung it. Wow, that's
Easy.
back to back in that same pocket.
Oh, I didn't even watch
Wow.
the object ball. I thought it was dead on.
Let's see.
Deep.
Yeah.
I think
He's close
I think,
enough.
Yeah, he can just draw it back a little bit, I think.
I think Mooj can work this rack here. Where's the 10 ball?
It's just behind the backroom sign. Yeah.
On the backroom.
No.
Sweet. They start playing 9 ball.
All right, well, this is the shot here, 7 to 8. Try to leave some angle for the 8. I don't think the breakout's coming from here. Ooh, not sure.
Tried to go behind it.
Flirted with the scratch and not. Does he have?
It is
Does he have? Ooh, I don't know if he has any of that. That 8 ball on
See him
either
looking
side
at it
either.
there?
Yeah,
He's calling the 9. It looks like.
That's a whammy.
yeah.
Yeah, right spin off the rail.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
made a ball in that pocket, nonetheless.
All right, so what is Adrian gonna play here?
Hey, Adrian's gonna roll it forward, come back, shoot the bottom left pocket here, shoot the top right with the 9-10 ball in the same pocket. He sees that. Maybe not.
Yeah, just held. Yeah,
I
He's
think
got a-
either or
he's
is
got a-
great.
got a really good angle here, just to hold for the 10. Yeah, so this would be
Is that 17-13?
a nice gap if he's able to finish off this 10 ball.
Catch a little break here.
Yeah,
16, 14, you never know.
yeah, finished
There
it.
you
So
go.
Adrian,
All right, he's on a little roll
He
here.
got that look in his eye.
got that four rack cushion now. So coming down the stretch, David's going to probably want to win at least a couple of racks in a row here to not let Adrian make that gap too big. But as long as he can keep Adrian off the hill, there's always that chance he can make the run to come back. But once your opponent gets on the hill, it's a bigger mental hurdle to overcome because you know you can't make any mistakes.
Mudge is strong. He's not out of it at 4 games now. You know, he's got
No.
twice as far to go as Adrian does as we stand. But I'm not counting him out.
Yeah, and we've already seen him run 3, so he can definitely come back.
Chat, if anyone wants to give me Mudge at 3-1, I'm taking it right now.
3-1.
3-1 odds. Let's see. Any takers? The chat hasn't been too active on the side bets. Hardly any predictions in there either. So
No, we need some hype in the chat.
Sorry, guys. We'll get it switched to the overhead. I hit it square, but a lot of draw on that.
Oh.
So is anything going to go in? 2-ball? Yep.
3-ball hung.
Yeah, 2-ball did go in, so the shot's going to – well, the 7-8's obviously tricky tied up, but
If we can get 2 likes in the chat, Alex says he's going to give me the 7-ball.
2 likes in the chat. I'll give Elliot the 7. Why? Why did I do that?
all right, it's 3 to the 4. So what do you think he's playing here? Is he going to play the draw, try to get back to the 5?
I think you gotta
Yeah.
try to play the draw 5-10 combo maybe.
I'm going forward.
Going forward. Oh,
Ooh, big flick. So 9 ball's going
Going
to
forward to the short rail to try to find that gap between the 9 and the 10. But I mean, I'm terrible at pool, so.
so like, there you go.
and the
that's
break.
good.
That's a good
Busted out
shot.
his cluster a little bit there.
That's a good shot.
Strong shot from Mudge. And that's what we were saying earlier. A little momentum could go a long way for Mudre where he stands right now.
Yeah, he certainly needs to rally. And
Another nice breakout there, too.
Another nice breakout. Does the 7 pass the 10 to the top left corner there?
let's take a closer look. Let me
It
get
looks
this
like it does.
browser out of the way.
Yeah, not sure which way he's going to go here. It's a little bit hard to tell from the angle. He might try to come back behind the 7 if he has any angle.
That's a lot more work.
Okay, so.
Yep, playing the 7 up.
Yep. This is certainly not a gimme with that cue ball on the rail, too. This is really touchy.
Makes it a lot worse, too, because a little bit of draw could have held him well for the 8 in the side pocket.
Unfortunate great.
That's what we were worried about
Let's see
right
what this-
there,
Ooh,
folks.
Did he get fortune on the roll, though?
Looks like it.
Yeah, see the overhead. If he can see, it's just a thin edge of it, so it's not super easy to get safe here. No obvious shot, straight away at least.
All right, we got a comment in the chat.
played
Who's
up and
who's the third commentator? That's Elliot Kilday. If you don't know him, now you know.
Local ball banger.
Also, if you need a Lexus, he
Come
sells.
on down and see me at Lindsay Lexus of Alexandria, 1725 Kenwood Avenue.
In no way does the stream support or not support Lexus. A totally independent endorsement right there.
Oh, wow.
And a totally unfortunate
Yeah.
bobble right there on the table.
Looks like he got the
Man.
full hook, though, so is Adrian going to jump here?
He might have to jump,
Yeah.
Elliot. What do you think?
These guys know better than me. I don't got a lot of thoughts here. If I'm shooting it, I might try to swerve it because I got so much rail on either side to come back up for the 8. But these guys know much better than me. It looks like he might be trying to swerve. Yep.
Yeah, those are hard because when they're deep in these pockets, the pockets are so tight you really can't see any of the object ball.
And that's another thing is my judgment wouldn't be as straight up as your guys because I haven't played on these tapes. But I can see that 7 in there, man. It does not look like you got much room on those.
No, very tight pockets.
Looks like he's playing with a lot of outside here, so let's see where he ends up with the cue ball. So looks like pretty good speed. Maybe, yeah, it's not bad.
Everybody loves a shameless plug, Daniel.
He's not taking. Okay, he's going to take a little bit more time over the shot. So let's see. I thought he was lining up right away, as if he knew what he's going to do straight away. So
I think he's in between banking and cutting it right now, maybe, or
I think you gotta cut it.
it's hard to tell. It looks like he is cutting it. Yeah.
oh, definitely.
All right,
Oh,
so
a
let's
little
see.
too hard.
Let's see how this ends up.
Looks like he's
Dress it
clear.
up nice
Yeah.
for Adrian.
Yeah, he's totally clear. And just drift over for the 9 in the opposite corner.
Oh, wow.
Or that.
Mistakes
And
creeping
these are the moments that could really breathe some life into Mudre right here.
Yeah. Talk about a rack being handed to you. This could be it.
In fairness,
this
he has
could be the
given
start.
several to Adrian, so
He has.
let's
He's
see.
been waiting for a chance.
Let's see a quick,
Just a
confident
little
run out
top
here.
draw,
Yep, doesn't need
top
much.
stun.
Doesn't need much here.
Little stun.
Oh,
No. No.
man. We have seen a lot of balls hung in the pocket just like that. I don't think that
we're
could go.
cheering for both these guys in the booth. Both good dudes.
We want to see a nice hell match.
Both good dudes, and that's gonna sting. That's really gonna sting
Let's
for
go to
Mudre.
see the angle here. So, sorry, guys. Get this out of the way. Yep, looks good. Yep, so Adrian building up a nice cushion coming down the stretch here. So David's going to have to get something going here pretty quickly.
Yep.
Honestly, just a few of those hung shots that have really been the difference maker for Adrian for most of the match. It seems like it's played pretty evenly, but just those probably 4 or 5 hung late shots that have been Adrian's been the beneficiary of. All right, so let's see here.
All right, Adrian breaking.
A lot of draw on that break. Let's see if the one ball goes.
It's gonna almost.
All right, so
Almost got a little assist.
Okay. 2 ball looks like it can go.
yeah,
Just gotta get to it.
Yeah, he's gonna have a fun time getting there.
yeah, that 5 ball might be tricky. What are you playing here?
That, but A little harder.
I don't know. I don't know if there's an angle there.
It's certainly close. He's looking at it like.
Sign it up. I think it might be there. Maybe just. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, is he going to catch the side? Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Not going to be the best result on the cue ball, but he's still at the table, so he can try to play Italian safety here.
Go for the bank all day.
He's not wasting any time, so.
No, he isn't. He's
No,
up there.
eyed
And
up the
it
bank.
looks like he's.
Yeah.
Just shy.
These pockets are killer.
So have you seen any change in the way Adrian's shooting, or you think he's just staying consistent? It kind of looks consistent to me.
Adrian hasn't had to change how he's shooting.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, he's getting the job done. He's steady. Mudre's giving him a lot of chances. Is really what it's coming down to. You know, and Adrian's taking advantage of all of them.
Yep. Yeah, it sounds like Adrian's just waiting for mistakes to happen and taking advantage when they do.
He hit that pretty
Well,
confidently.
and Adrian hasn't been, you know, not making any mistakes himself either, you know, and Mudre hasn't been able to capitalize in the way that Adrian's been able to capitalize, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. They definitely have been, both making mistakes they shouldn't make.
Seems like the mistakes David's made have been a little bit later in the racks, so Adrian's been able to kind of run them out and really punish them. And Adrian's maybe missed some early balls, but Adrian's finishing just a little bit stronger at the moment. But
Yep. And it's going to be really tough for Mooj to get shape on this 7 here. I don't know if he has enough ball here to grab to draw it.
I think he's going to play top left, it looks like.
Try to come off the long rail.
Yeah, he hit that nicely, but 10 ball just
Yeah, a little
took the
unfortunate.
momentum out of the cue ball there. So
Let's go to the overhead and see how close this 7 is to the rail here.
Yeah, good point. Okay, he can.
Basically, it's close enough that Mooj could rail first this, float back up for the 8, and it looks like that's what he's going to go for here. You can see the cube or the. Oh no, it's not what he's going to go
it's
for.
outside pocket.
Just.
Oh, watch out,
Trying to
cue
save.
ball. Watch out, cue ball. Oh,
Okay,
all
he's
right.
safe.
Sorry, we couldn't get the score away in time to see the end of that shot, but so Adrian's gonna put something into this cue ball. It looks like. Yeah, nice shot. Is that?
Confident.
Just as much as it needs.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been getting confident on those, medium to kind of high difficulty shots. He's been hitting those in with a lot of confidence in the last probably 4 or 5 racks. What's the angle he has here?
It's a little straight, but he's fine.
Looks like he can manufacture a little bit.
The question is, does that 9 pass the 10?
I don't know. I think it does.
I don't think that 9 passes the 10.
No.
So you play this with power and a lot of inside. Just power to the other side. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what he's doing. A little too hard,
Came off
but
a little steep off that rail.
he's all right though. I think
Adrian favors this bank.
you gotta play the bank here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely confident to take it on right now with the.
Doesn't look like it.
He's got the 5 rack lead at the moment, so. Oh, he played the cut.
Plays the
Oh,
cut.
what a shot!
Very smart.
Yeah.
It's thin, but I think this is makeable.
I don't know. I like the bank there just for shape.
That's a scary cut.
Yeah.
But
Full disclosure, I am a 322 Fargo.
the most bogus Fargo in the world.
He played the
people.
bank.
Wow. Strong bank from
Oh,
Adrian.
cue ball.
Ladies and
Watch
gentlemen,
out, cue ball.
that's
Okay,
a
he's safe.
confident player right there.
That's a 1 pocket bank
Hell
right in the
yeah.
heart.
Adrian's unfazed. He's doing what he needs to do.
He's just one away from the hill now, too. So he's got to be feeling really good with the 6-rack lead. Just 2 racks to go for him.
Right.
He's thinking about dinner by this point.
Right.
Like
Where
you
are
said.
we at now? It's been 4.5 hours. Well, slightly less because these guys started after we started the stream. But it's been a while.
Doesn't seem to be slowing down, though. Just staying over his shots, hitting everything in confidently. That 9 ball in the side pocket was a great shot, and then that 10 just gives you a ton of confidence.
Well, and he's really shooting like he's not scared to miss. And, you know, I think how comfortable he is right now is what's making the difference.
Yeah. And I think, like we were saying, that he's been allowed to play comfortably because some of those shots have gone his way, and he's built up this nice cushion. And David's going to have to fight, but, I mean, he's not going to ever back off his routine. He's going to do his shots. He plays tough. He can run racks, so definitely don't count him out. But he definitely wants to keep Adrian off the hill for as long as possible.
Yeah, there's something mental about it when it's like, oh, well, at least he's not on the hill yet.
Yeah.
Like, I have one more mistake.
We could see a much more defensive approach from Mudre here.
So what do you think he's eyeing up here? He's just taking on the pot and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got to go for it, especially when you're down a few racks.
oh, whoa.
Yeah, he really went for it.
Absolutely. Oh, no.
Don't do
Flirt with that side pocket.
All right.
Wow. Oh,
It
man.
looks like he dug himself out of there.
Yeah. That was a confident
He's
stroke.
got
though.
a shot, but, man, that's a little scary.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh.
That's a tough miss.
That is not where he needs to be right now.
I didn't see him missing that, to be honest.
I don't think any of us did, Sean.
So what's Adrian going to play here? Just try to play it safe, get the cue ball down the table, play confident, play the bank combo.
Slice it.
He's just playing it safe to get down the toe. If this hits square in the face, yeah. Oh, that's a
Safe
Wow.
and a breakout. A
Look
lot
at
of
that.
value in that shot.
yeah. Again, I feel like this kick is somewhat straightforward for David, but we've seen several of these missed. Yeah.
Unfortunate roll there. Cue ball finding its way in the side pocket, or in the corner pocket.
I think he may be finding himself glued to that 5 ball here too in a second. I can't tell that.
Is the 3 foul in effect here?
Yeah.
Yes.
We haven't had a 3 foul because David hit probably the shot of the match.
Yeah, it was a sweet shot. Yeah, Adrian had him on 2, and David played a kick jump over a ball and made a hit. Yeah, it was a sweet shot.
David really is a scientist when it comes to this.
He's got a good eye. Woo!
Oh,
Look at that one.
Not the route
I
he
don't know
called,
what he
but
called,
the pocket he
but
called for sure. Yeah,
I think did he call that?
he called that pocket, but not that.
Not like that.
route. But
That was something. While we were talking about the shot of the match, David goes and pulls something like that.
all right, well, he's
That's the kind of shot that can put a wind in your sails.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's in what I've heard referred to as effort stroke right now. People
no,
talking-
I don't know if he's there yet.
He is not taking much time down. And I mean the David that I've known to, play with and stuff, he takes a lot more time than he's taking right now.
You think that might have an effect on how he's shooting?
Carlos.
Yes.
To answer Carlos, so Carlos, Adrian's dad's checking in the chat and seeing who the third in the commentary booth with us. That's our good friend Elliot Kilday.
That's my man Carlos. He knows me. He came down and bought a car from me.
That's
Yeah,
right.
If you've
Yeah,
ever bought
that's
a
right.
Lexus, Elliot Kilday is here to service your Lexus needs.
How you doing, Carlos? Good to hear from you, brother.
He should have known that voice from a mile away, Elliot.
He's gotten more than a few voicemails from me.
So bring the score back up. But if you guys are just checking in, Adrian's been on a nice run, I think. Is that 6 in a row? I feel like they were tied
Yeah.
13-13, so definitely has the big momentum swing in his way. And I think that's the most racks either player's won in a row.
100%,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, did he played a bank
This is
two-way
a
safe?
funny
Wow.
little shot.
See where it ends up.
Well,
Oh, that's deep.
not as deep as some of the others. And coming from this angle, I think he has a decent shot at the make.
the
But
kick's
What's up,
there.
Carlos?
Yeah, he makes this, but how does he land on the 7?
yeah, I think you just want to stay at the table and not get the foul here. Oof. I'll wait for it. Almost got there.
Wow. See a little frustration there.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, so
the ball has not been rolling his way tonight. He's a very strong player. You know, Adrian really came prepared tonight, and that's what we're seeing here. As long as he stays out of that side pocket.
what's the angle here, though? So
It's a little straight.
Yeah,
I mean,
very straight with not a lot of room to get draw on the ball. So
you going to reverse draw
I-
this?
super stroked it in two-way.
I don't know about that call.
I feel like
but
he needed that same spin with the
That's-
draw to get it to check the other way, but
yeah, that's that's still makeable.
it is.
Let's see.
And you know he's going to step up with confidence to take on the shot right now. But a little bit less straightforward than it looked like initially. Looks like he hit it good. Ooh,
Oh,
a little bit thick. So
And
David's going to have some work to do with the cue ball here.
this is what David needs.
this is exactly what he needs right now.
Looks like he's got a good angle on it where he doesn't have to do
Yeah.
much.
Not a whole lot for him to do. Just take your time.
Is he hitting low on this?
A little hard to tell. Oh, just float out. He overhit it a little bit.
Stay away from that corner
Don't
pocket.
do that to him. That's
Oh,
the
wow.
last thing he needs
Ooh.
right now.
No.
So it looks like Adrian's going to be getting to the hill. So David's going to have to
Ouch.
run 8 racks
I
to
think
win the
that's
match.
the same corner pocket that bit him on.
On that run out, it was,
Yep.
yeah. All right, so
Wow.
Adrian is officially on the hill, and that's 7 on the spin for him. Yeah, the
What a
momentum-
second half.
Yeah,
Let me
the-
tell you.
David came out quickly, down 3 racks to start this after the break, and got it tied.
And we've got some good fatherly support in the chat here. How you doing, Mr. Mudre? There's a proud dad right there.
Oh, we got both dads in the chat.
Yep.
Welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you for joining us.
Carlos and Steve, you two are the fathers of these respective men. And let me tell you, you made some good sons right there. Good job.
Great pool players. Multidisciplinary
Good
pool
guys,
players.
too. Very good guys.
All right, so there's Adrian breaking on the hill.
On the hill, can he close it? We gonna see a break and run on the hill?
Feel like he can play really loose now and probably take on pretty much any shot here for the next few racks.
Looks like a dry break.
Yeah. Got a little tricky with that 2-9 now. Looks like it could play a combo on it, but it's going to be tricky to get from the 1 to that behind that 2 ball for the combo. So we're just getting the score back up here. So yeah, 2013 race to 21. So Adrian officially on the hill now. He's won the last 7 racks.
And David needs to pull something out here.
He's still always going to do his, make his shots. So
Good job holding the 2 for
Yeah.
the other corner.
Very sound combination
how's the-
shot right there.
How's the look on the 3 ball after?
I think he's got it for that
Yeah, I think he
side
does,
pocket
yeah.
there.
If he can hold it.
Yeah,
in.
definitely
As
makeable.
long as he can stay out of the way of that 4 ball.
Oh,
Oh,
Make 'em
into
both.
it.
Oh, wow.
That's how you do it.
Wow. Yeah.
Perfect
This was a
position.
great result. David is not ready to give up. That's for sure.
No way. He will never give up. Well, I think we're going to see a little rally here.
I think the honestly the overall level of play probably deserves a little bit closer match right now. So it'd be nice to see David string a few together, keep it close.
Yeah, it's not like he's shooting bad or anything. Like he's making balls. He's just getting unlucky in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, it's simple stuff like that. That's a shot that I think David makes 9 out of 10 times, from when I've played with him. And, he's in a tough spot right now. And now Adrian is, or not in a tough spot in the match, but in the game with this 4 here.
You think he takes on the combo here?
I think he does.
Yeah.
Just playing it safe. Is he getting behind the 5? He's done this so many times in this
Look
second
at this.
half.
Oh, my God. He's got this. I think that's really what we're seeing here is Adrian has the speed of this table down. And that goes back to what Carlos was saying there in the chat about bringing him to a carom hall when he was 4. He's really knowing those angles and that speed and getting where he needs to get with the cue ball in this match.
Didn't see if he made a call there. Maybe he was trying to play the jump carom on the 8, but
Yeah.
either way, it's a pretty good result.
Good result.
Adrian may take on the carom himself here, you think?
I think so. He's a carom player, as
He's
we
been
know.
doing it since he was 4.
Yep. Wow.
Look at that.
What a shot. Where's the
Where's
7
that
ball?
7 going? Where's that 7?
Might hamper him a
No,
bit.
It's out of the
Oh,
way.
yeah. That's a
All
good
right.
shot. That's a really good shot.
He's good enough, but
Oh, man.
not where you want to be. Let's move this logo real quick.
Carlos is at home pumping his fist to that one, I know.
Oh, he's playing the bank.
Playing the
Is
bank.
he too hampered if he plays it to the corner? Or you think just for position, he's trying to play the bank? He's gonna have to get a lot into this cue ball though. That's gonna be a pretty square hit on the 4 playing the bank. To get that up and down.
He's playing loose right now. I wouldn't put this bank past him.
Oh yeah.
What bank? You guys fooled me. Man.
I thought he initially called the bank, but
You guys are out here making me look bad.
Thin window here.
yeah, it's a good shot.
No
And,
problem.
all right,
Do
well,
it again.
not
Do it
get-
again,
Not getting
man.
any easier from there. So I think
But he
one
can
really
see
good
it.
shot here. Yeah.
He comes 2 rails out near that top left corner. I think he does this. He's playing fast and loose right now. I don't think this shot's a problem for him.
Ooh.
Oh, use
Wow.
that whole pocket.
Yes, he did. Quick stop on the 7, and we may have a match here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so Adrian with a very straightforward 10 to win it.
All the marbles.
There it is. Great match,
That's
guys.
it.
Well done.
Well done by both players. Good
Yeah.
guys, giving each other a hug. Their dads are proud in the chat. We have a good moment for pool tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
There you have it. Thank you, everybody,
Yeah,
for
thanks
joining.
everyone for joining.
Give me 2 likes. 2 likes in the chat, and Alex is going to give me the 7, guys.
2 likes.